Hello. Hi, chat. By the way, CBD. No skill Godric. I know you can choose Godric and you can choose Regal Ancestor Spirit. You can technically choose a lot more bosses. Maybe not a lot more, but a few more bosses. But you have to get lucky. You have to get like lucky to the point of like it's almost completely out of your control. Because like with Ancestor Spirit, it can just teleport out of the arena and like die of fall damage or something. I think some of the like cave bosses can probably get T-pose cheesed. Again, kind of out of your control for the most part. And that's probably about it. But yeah, like there are more, but some of them are. It's very, 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 very difficult. Like there's another one like if you fight the Black Knight Edred in DLC, you can technically be Witching Branch like a whole bunch of the enemies around, but like he's just gonna kill him. Like way more often than not, he's just gonna kill him. So yeah. I didn't really look too deep into like a whole bunch of fucking like kind of pure chance kills. So. Yep. Yeah. My computer comes tomorrow.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
13
Happy
months.
13 months, itzCBD.
13 months. itzCBD. What is going on with my like? Cause TQ's fucking like 2 of your chat messages weren't going through for some reason. Why is that? Oh, my Twitch chat is weird. Okay, hopefully it doesn't continue to be weird. Cause sometimes it just skips. Okay, this has to be an extension issue. What if I turn off BTTV? Manage extension.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Turn it off. Okay, wait, how about that? Hold on. Timeout. Violin, thank you for the 52-month prime, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. That's hella fucking long. I'm gonna have to do this. Do that. No, that's not it. Fucking hell, dude. Dude, I hate these quest things on Discord. Like, get off of my fucking UI. I don't care about making a penny off of doing free advertisement for people. Yeah, and then you try to like get somewhere and it's stupid. Wait, so no, my chat is still.
Oi, where are you off to?
Hold on. Let me see if refreshing it does anything. Hey, BX. No, it's still test. What the hell is wrong with my chat box? Maybe 7TV is messing something up. FFZ maybe? Dude, this is weird. Yeah, I just put Night Rain Waiting Room to have like more clickbait in the title. Let's make it a thing, because why not? Hi Kaylee. Um, dude, I'm so confused why my chat's like this. Chicken bacon wrap. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Am I going to have to re-enable BT TV?
Oi, where are you off to?
Sens Freak, thank you for the follow. Oh, someone gifted me a sub somewhere just now. Test. Test. What is going on with my chat? Non-mod settings. Let's see if this BTTV settings. Are there 7 TV settings? Any 7 TV settings? Maybe. No? Okay. I don't know why my chat's broken. You can turn on 7 TV emotes with BTTV. Manage. Turn it off. All right, where is the BTTV settings? Non-mod settings, BTTV settings. 7 TV. Okay, hopefully that changes things. 7 TV seems to not be working right now, so. Pop out chat. Okay, this seems to be working fine. Okay, wait, hold on. Are we good? Yes. There we go. Okay, I can see chat now. Awesome. Hey BX, how are you doing? You know, just in case, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna pop YouTube chat back out. Cool. All right. All right, let's go. I missed like 300 messages. False. Scuffed stream? Your mom's scuffed, dude. You're only seeing 2 messages? Oh, was it a FFZ thing? I have all 3 fucking extensions, so sometimes it's like weird. FFZ's working for you. Okay, cool. New video is great. Why, thanks, Sarah. It is my best performing video, like, since it's been released, if that makes any sense, ever. Except for like my shorts, right? But I was kind of shocked because it's not like it's not a video that I put like a lot of work into. I mean, like I still like did like all the you know, typical editing things that I do, but like As for the amount of time that it required, it wasn't that much. Yeah, it's 1 out of 10, but I'm pretty sure it's like currently it's 1 out of like everything. It's 7TV, but yeah, I think I had to remove 7TV and just enable I had to enable what do you call it? 7TV emotes through BTTV. I also tested out a new like kind of thumbnail, like I don't know, like so with YouTube you can test different thumbnails. Oh, for some reason Alien Dance isn't showing up for me. Why is that? What if I refresh? Oh wait, now I saw it. Wait, so like now I see it though. That's kind of weird. All right, I gotta refresh all this here. Cool. You're using FFZ? I'm using BTTV. Meow. Oh yeah, so yeah, okay, now it's working. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling, dude. Anyways, I A/B tested a couple thumbnails, and I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of like what makes a better thumbnail, which is really good. I'm tapping into the YouTube meta, dude. All right, on the come up. We're gonna heckin' get it, dude. All right, 1 million subs tomorrow. Kidding. Was the tier 3 VIP sub temporary? Yeah, you would have had the VIP badge for as long as you had the tier 3 sub. Okay. Manifesting. I really am like always surprised at like how many people believe in manifesting things. The worst thumbnails are where you slap your face and look shocked. Yeah, for certain things. For React content, that's kind of the meta, right? Torch! Yes. Oh wait, no. I want crackbots. There we go. Oh, I did not pull up live split. And Stanja, what's up, dude? I should put CBD Pog on every single thumbnail ever. People say that faces do very well in thumbnails, and I think they do, but then like some people have like incredible success never putting their face in their thumbnail. Hoping and working for something. No, whenever I've seen people say manifesting something, they use it in terms of just like believing in it, but not necessarily working towards it. Right? Yeah, that's the thing. Oh yeah, there are AI generated thumbnails that YouTube gives you in the dashboard. It's really bad. The face just makes it so you can recognize your favorite creators. That's part of it. But I mean, like, But you can recognize a thumbnail style that someone has, right? Without like the face being there. It's a mix of thumbnail outside of face, algorithm luck and content they make. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things that go into like thumbnails. Went to the grocery store and spent $156, but still came home and ordered Burger King 2 Bacon Kings. Dude, like, bro, you were right in front of the end zone, and you fumbled. Or maybe you didn't. Maybe that was the entire goal, but I mean, come on, dude. Put CBD Shook on the video of Scammer Cat.
I can also let you know then. Why not? I am Carly.
I am Gatley. No, don't read my inputs, please. That's not what I wanted. You got Wendy's after 3 weeks. So 2 days ago, 3 days ago, whatever it was, I got Whataburger, and that was the first fast food that I had in probably like 2 weeks. And I drove 20 minutes to get it. It was late at night, and I'm like, dude, Culver's is closed, so let's try Whataburger because I haven't had it yet. And you know what? It was heckin' fine. I got a patty melt, and it was pretty good. Also, hi, Marit. You know, sometimes when I read the word female, I say famale in my head. You know, just... because I guess that's how normal people go about life. The power of their belief might somehow make it real. Yeah! I don't know. Guys ever see those TikToks where... I never go on TikTok, but I sometimes see like, these videos like on Twitter. Sometimes in like YouTube videos. But they'll be like, alright, so here's how to get rich, and you know, I wake up every day at like 6:33 a.m. and then I go and put chlorophyll in my coffee, and then I go to the gym for about 2 hours, and how about a conference call? And it's like, alright dude, like no one who's successful is doing all of this. Las famales. I go to Whataburger. Why are you burger? Yeah. Homie G. Is male Male? I can see myself thinking about that, or like saying that in my head. I don't know, like under certain circumstances, but famale is just because like if like it's spelled the same way as tamale is spelled, right? And before someone thinks you're really smart, it's like, hey, they're not spelled the same way, CBD. One has an F and one has a T. You're stupid. Silly streamer. What are you talking about? Checkmate, dude. You're banned. I'm hungry, I go wear a burger. Males are mele. Melekalikimaka? Melekalikimaka is a thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. There's a noble over here somewhere, and I don't know exactly where he is, but sometimes when I'm fighting Bernal, he just comes out of nowhere, kicks my ass. Dude, I was watching some Bingo Brawlers matches before stream. I can see myself when I'm like 70 years old, looking back at Bingo Brawlers matches being like, yeah, those were the days. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I at ease. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that. Well,
That's what people in their 70s typically do, is play bingo. Just not the Elden Ring version. Please don't actually hit me, dude. Dude, chat. Dude, he almost hit me, dude. I was the hot shot in the Monkey Ballers team. Hey, generic. They play poker. Old people love to gamble, dude. Old people love to gamble. Bro, people from Hawaii love to gamble. Do you know what Las Vegas is sometimes called in Hawaii? The 9th Hawaiian island. Ain't that fucking crazy? Poker's only gambling if you're bad. You have a higher chance of winning if you're good. Just like in blackjack. However, I guess in blackjack,
where are you off to?
North Shore, thanks for the follow. In blackjack, I guess it's different because if you play enough, you are always going to come out on top, I guess. Blackjack, chicken jockey. You never heard Vegas call that before? That's its nickname in Hawaii. Because people go to Vegas all the time and gamble. There was like a push to have casinos in Hawaii and have them fall under the same protections as like Indian reservations or casinos on Indian reservations, right? Blue guy. Barker. Thank you for the 62 months, dude. How are you doing, man? Barker, another guy who's here, sub 300 followers. Insane individual. If you play blackjack perfectly for long enough, you lose. That's not true. If you count cards, if you have perfect basic strategy, and if you have if your bet spread is optimized, then you have a 0.5%, I believe, to win over the house. But you have to play perfectly when it comes to being a card counter. If you do not count cards and you play perfectly, the house will have a percentage chance over you. What are you in school for, Parker? I've watched a lot of Blackjack Apprenticeship. I don't know perfect strategy and I don't know proper bet spread. However, like, there's a reason why card counters can go to Vegas and make money. Isn't Nightmare a month away? Yeah. I just put this in my title for more clickbait. because, dab. Yeah, it's like 3 weeks away. Hey guys, I get my heckin' new PC tomorrow. I don't know the last time that the house broke someone's knees for counting cards. You also can't prove that someone counts cards, and cards, by the way, cards, and they do back off people who are not card counters. So that would be like an insane legal battle. Hey Vic. Thanks for good luck, dude. Counting carbs. You don't have to count carbs, just count calories. Calories are the big deal. You can eat like 1,000 calories of donuts every day, and if that's the only thing that you're eating, then you're gonna lose weight. How's the run's going? It's going fairly well. It was actually, yeah, you get backed off whenever like they suspect you of being what they call an advantaged player. Hey guys, go watch my latest video, dude. Give it a like, give it a comment. Even if you give it a dislike, like just like comment about how much you hate me. I think that's probably like what I need, you know. Just really tell me how much I suck. Ask to leave, is that code for... No, they just tell you to leave. or they say you can't play blackjack and you can play other things. Wait, don't actually dislike the video though. Like, please give it a like. What is that all about, dude? What is that all about, dude? Back up being an advantage player because teams are woke and they want disadvantaged customers. You know what they say, go woke, go broke. I don't know who actually says that. I just kind of see that online sometimes. You're in school for mathematics, Barker? Holy shit. Some fat guy in his basement says that. Some fat guy who struck big in crypto and is having a better life than everyone in chat combined. Yo, fuck that guy. I hate you, man. Person who just made up in my head. Fucking asshole, I tell you. You hit the bell icon, dude. Big nose. Having a big nose is... Okay, maybe it's not super common for this to be the case, but I've definitely have met, like a multitude of women who are really, like, self-conscious about their big nose. But I feel like big noses look really good. Good voiceover work. Why, thank you. Don't they also do stuff like swapping out decks to try to cool people off as well? You will always have multiple decks at a casino at a blackjack table. Part of the skill of blackjack is knowing how to estimate how many decks are left in the shoe. And then that's how you keep the count and everything, right? Hi, kitty. I love me a woman with a big nose. Isn't there like, there's a thing, some kind of like, I don't know, psychological fucking shit, where like if someone's really attractive and then there's one thing that's slightly off about them, it makes them like even more attractive. You know, like serial killers. Kidding. Although I guess that's kind of not completely incorrect, I guess. Is 07 banned? Unfortunately, no. We might indeed have to see 07 again. It's unfortunate. It's not fair, but, you know, there he is. You turned me up to 600% volume. Pog, dude. One serial killer is attractive and suddenly it's a stereotype. No, I'm more talking about, like, guys ever watch You? The series You? Logic, I can see your dad joke coming a mile away. Shut up. Like, the reaction to Joe Goldberg after the first, season, like, people were definitely googly eyeing for him. itzCBD, if this is too easy, will you do a harp bow no-hit run? A harp bow no-hit run. I've never done a bow-only no-hit run. Yo, that could be like a Riz run, right? Like I beat Elden Ring using only items with Riz. I think Banjo did a run like that, but I could do a no-hit run here. I did, Joaquin. Look at my latest video, dude. Also, don't be afraid to spam it if I don't see your message. Go watch my my most recent video, dude. A TV serial killer doesn't count. I mean, I feel like it's a strange, like, double standard where, because like if men were to idolize, like, no, not men, if women were to idolize like a woman beater or something, that was fictional, then that'd be pretty fucked up. Fuck, if men were to do it, yeah, it'd be pretty fucked up, right? And then like, but like when they kill people, then it's like, okay, I feel like that's like, do a no-hit run with negative Riz items. A no maidens run. Oh, so never talking to women. Guess you'd have to use like a wrong warp for that, I'd imagine. If you can get Ansbach's bow, yeah, that wouldn't really be too possible. I mean, you could get it, but it wouldn't really be that worth it, I think. There has already been a bow-only no-hit run. I know that happened, like, the first year that Elden Ring was released. Do I talk to women? Like, ever in my life? I don't think so, no. I didn't think they really existed until recently. Even then, I think the jury's out of whether or not, like, the evidence is actually legit, you know? Hybristophilia that made them swoon for Ted Bundy or Luigi. Okay, yeah, the love letters to Luigi Mangione is that's pretty creepy, dude. Like, killing in self-defense, I probably wouldn't look at someone differently, but like making the active decision to go out and kill someone like that's so. I feel like people would, like, in their head be like, yeah, I would love if you would kill for me, and then, like, if they ever actually see the person kill someone, it's like, dude, that's a... You know what I mean? Women aren't real, don't believe the hype. You see, that's what I thought, right? But I mean, like, you know, there's things coming out. There's like really blurry images. Is a no talking woman run even possible? I think you can wrong warp into Farum Azula. I think. On a previous patch? I don't know if they patched it. The monster fucker smut women read. No, I've never read smut before. I feel like I'd feel very uncomfortable. Ever fix that executive order that accidentally made it seem like there are only women in the US? I don't know what executive order you're talking about. Who signed it? Was it a recent one with like Trump signing a whole bunch of ones, or what is My Immortal? I don't know what that is. Melna is one of the boys. For the boys, dude. Important component here is that it's real people. People love all kinds of fictional people who do this stuff. You can say that people fall in love with people, or like fictional people who do this stuff, but I also think it's still problematic. Again, like if someone were to idolize a woman beater who was fictional, then I feel like that's like, it's fucking crazy talk, dude. Like, I guess you could acknowledge someone being like a good villain, right? But then like to be like, oh my god, I really want to be the Joker, it's like, maybe not, you know? Maybe don't do that. Stupidly said there are only two, everyone is the gender they had at conception, because all embryos are female until later in development. Yeah, dude. But is that true? Because, like, can't you just say that, like, if you're a male, you have XY chromosomes? If you're a female, you have XX? I feel like that's what they would have been, like, referring to. Meh. I know they're, like, I know when it comes to determining sex, it's more layered than that, but if I were to imagine that's what they were referring to, I'd probably think that. Hey, Robert. Use the explosion tier to get into Lando with that mail. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can go into the elevator shaft, or you can have someone, pull the lever for you if you get invaded there. Gender at conception. Like how you would be presenting, I guess? I don't know. I don't even fucking know, like, what executive order we're talking about. So. Sounds dumb, though. My Immortal is maybe most infamous fanfic. It maybe could be described as smut, but that would be a stretch. Fanfic of what? Isn't it as simple as not resting at a grace and then getting Frenzy Flame? No, because if you kill 2 Great Rune bosses and you get all the way up to Leyendell, you cannot get into Leyendell. Because it'll say that you need to find like greater runes or something. And you can't take the portal either into Leyendell from in front of Fia, I think, too. Also, would be horrified in reality. Yeah, I mean, like, I can imagine, like, dressing up as a supervillain or something. Because it's so, like, far out of the realm of, like, possibility that would ever happen, and people wouldn't actually think that you're, like, supporting that. But again, like, when it comes to, like, fictional serial killers, it's kind of sus. Do you think girls on OnlyFans had the same issue and at some point just said fuck it?
Hello.
Has anyone seen my work pants?
Hello.
Wait,
It's
what?
rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've? Oh, to bless a thug, please.
Fanfic of Harry Potter is specifically about an original character and Draco Malfoy. I know nothing about Harry Potter outside of the movies. And again, like when I watched the Harry Potter movies and I made it to Deathly Hallows Part 2, and you know, Voldemort is like making his speech
What are you trying to start?
like, you know, in front of everybody.
Show me. No, 'cause
Like, again, I was like, why are we here? Like, what did you do? Like, because it seemed like a whole bunch of people, like, didn't say his name, and I thought, like, Voldemort was a guy who, like, was, like, around for a very long time and was doing really bad things for a very long time. But then he was just, like, a kid, right? Not a kid, maybe, like, a young adult, whatever, but, like, I knew he wanted to, like, kill all the humans, but it's just like, I was like the fuck did he do? Like, because like the only thing that I even saw him do was like, you know, was like Harry's parents, you know, like getting killed. Movies butchered it a lot. Get an Audible subscription and listen to the books. They are fantastic. I don't really care about going more into Harry Potter lore, to be honest. I have no connection to Harry Potter. The only strong feelings I have about Harry Potter is that Prisoner of Azkaban is the best one. Just best one. Can't change my mind on that one, I think. Take a look at my art channel. I saw some notifications in there. I should have checked it earlier. Sure, let's check the art channel. Am I gonna see a self-promoter being like, oh my god, I have art that was obviously made by AI? Was this person banned yet? One mutual server. Oh, she's in Crystal's server, dude. Anyways, sorry, I'm scrolling down. Giselle too chaotic. Wait a minute. Why is Giselle's face on a blueberry muffin? I should really, like, I don't know. I should do something to, I don't really know much about Discord, but I need to find a way to, like, not have so many spammers coming to the fucking art channel. Of Harry Potter series were fine. They were not something that I would be saying OMG. So yeah, it's not my favorite thing at all. Movie-wise, you're correct. Prisoner is the... Yeah, I haven't read any of the books, so, like, whoever says either one of the books or any of the other books are better, I'm like, I'll concede, because I have no argument. They are not magical people and want to do a Nazi-type thing on muggles and witches, wizards, born muggles, and the people at Hogwarts mainly didn't do that, and I guess Voldemort wanted immortality too. Yeah, no, I know all that, but it like, the movies made it out to seem like he was around for a while.
Thank you. Did I
and
forget? I see.
like
You
he did a lot of stuff for a long time. But like he wasn't really around for that long of a time, right? Like before he came back. So it's like, why was there the whole thing where you can't say his name? I've read no books. Yeah, I've read no books, dude. The next command does not work on YouTube. No, I've been trying to get YouTube to work with Stream Elements bot, and it just never did. So everybody was wearing hell, and no magic system, character development plus bitch author. Yeah, that's another reason why I wouldn't really want to buy an audiobook or any other books. I don't care for them, and also I don't care to support J.K. Rowling. It's just a thing. Are you saying that people can't like Harry Potter CBD? No, no. There's a different. You can like something, but like not support it. You know what I mean? Like. There was a spell put out that would alert them when his name was said. Wait, so like, huh? Who put out the spell? Why did they want to know? I heard CBD hates Harry Potter and its fan. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I said, word for word. You can clip it and ship it, dude. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Definitely no context that's missing there. You love my hater voice. Name the art channel something else. I've seen several of the servers on. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I might do that then. I'll say colorful creations or something. You read that shit when you were 10. Oh, so nobody knows. Hey, why were the goblins? I think that's what they were called, right? Why were the goblins who were in charge of the banks? Why did they have big noses? Anyone want to that was something that I was like I know, Morn. That's the point I'm making here. Why am I? No, I'm not making fun of them, TQ. I'm drawing attention to the potential anti-Semitism of J.K. Rowling. Like, Jesus, man. Jesus. When I think subversive little hook nose bangling goblins, I personally think of Italians. Okay. Why was the kid Seamus who blew everything up Irish? Dude, I might have to, like, look at the Harry Potter movies with a much stronger magnifying glass. Thanks, Giselle. Who's Terry Pratchett? You just have to be willing to deal with a level of background racism that would make a Geiger meter scream when you read an English author, okay? You don't have to be okay with that. Wait a minute. Another English author was very British. Oh, I got you, Grace. I got you. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to get this. British author, dude. Damn the people who ever made parlay. I believe it was the French. I need to watch all of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies again back to... Actually, I haven't seen the last two. No, wait. There's been 5 of them, right? I haven't seen the last one. I don't remember anything of the 4th one. Except that they were going for the Fountain of Youth or something. You can upgrade the torch, yes. Torch is upgradable. All the torches are upgradable. This is just what the floor looks like in the location where they filmed that scene. I doubt it would have influenced why they chose that location given their number of entry. The goblin thing is definitely bad enough already. Someone asked JKR if there were any Jewish wizards at Hogwarts, and the name she came up with was Anthony Goldstein. Oh my, like... How much is she worth? Is she a billionaire? She has to be, right? There's no way, like, she doesn't make that much money. Like, bro... Does each upgrade make it shine brighter? No, unfortunately. That'd be pretty cool, though. She's richer than Charles. Who's Charles? Prince Charles? Jimmy the Jew? Yeah, I guess that would have been... Yeah, a bit less on the nose. Okay, I didn't mean to... I don't mean on the nose... Come on. Okay, no. Stop. 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 It's not what I meant. Jesus. Oh yeah, he's King Charles now, my bad. I don't know if she still is. I think she was. Now, there's no way that she was... The only way that she would have been a billionaire in the past but not anymore is if she, like, lost the rights to Harry Potter or something. Because, like, the Harry Potter franchise is worth a lot of money. I heard someone say that they were potentially going to buy out her rights to Harry Potter, but I doubt she would do that if she wasn't offered, like, a shit ton of cash. Like... a obnoxiously large amount of booty, you know? My distance PB, I believe, is... Sewer Mode or something? I think? Gotta rest here.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
No, it wasn't more. I did get past Morgoth before without getting hit. I forgot how far I made it though. I forgot.
No matter how you're up.
Yeah, it might have been Fire Giant first and then Moog or something. I don't know. I forgot. See ya, Swift.
Oi, where are you off to?
More cowbell. Thanks for the follow. Chicken Jockey. Wait, no, she probably doesn't have the rights to Harry Potter, I'd imagine, but she has insane royalties, though. Insane royalty. I think she has, like, some of the fucking best royalty deals in the heckin' biz, dude. Can you imagine? Yo, I'ma write some books. I'm gonna lay low and not say anything too controversial for my time, right? I'm gonna make it big, not have to work a day, the rest of my life. I'm gonna watch the money flow in without doing work. And then I'm gonna become a subhuman piece of garbage. It's just a brilliant strat, dude. Why didn't I think of that? Why was I buying housing when I was 2 years old, dude? I mean, like, really slept on opportunity right there. Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson actually hasn't been in the heckin' news for a while, right? Bye, Swift. Oh wait, no, you're not actually by. You're still here. You might have to do it again. Not yet. Dude, not yet, dude. That, yes. Then we come over here, and then we go to War Master Shack. We do a little bit of trolling, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know. This is how it goes, you know. You zig when you zag when you zig. I don't know why Nex is messing up, dude. Personally, I do blame 07. Neither here nor there at the moment, though. Boom, boom.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace would have?
Can probably punish that, to be honest. You're an enigma. Star 07? Talking about unknown callers? Star 67.
I hear, take my hand. Give me, I will
Why do you kill Bernal? To get his bell bearing. When you get his bell bearing and you go to Volcano Manor and join the Volcano Manor, you can then give the bell bearing to the Twin Maidens in Round Table. And then you'll have access to Assassin's Gambit. If you turn in the bell bearing before joining Volcano Manor, then you will not be able to buy Assassin's Gambit. Oh, something related to Star Zero hacking Chris, I see. Shit, I should have. Fuck. Back. Remember someone asked, like, oh, who was it? I think someone was like, oh, like, getting to market after 50 minutes? Isn't there a faster route? It's like, I mean, I guess you could, assume that I would take the faster route. I don't know.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Maybe I should be more patient with comments like that. I just can't imagine, I guess, saying that myself. The Star Zero Chris versus itzCBD on Radon Cheese was very funny. Yo, all I'm saying is there's no consistent reason to have it banned. Hey chat, type in !new vid and go watch my new video, dude. It's my best performing video so far on my channel. Not the one with the most views, just like at the time of, you know, uploading it. It's performing incredibly well. I guess it's kind of veering me in the direction of maybe I should stick with, I should probably stick with the more, like, investigative kinds of videos about Elden Ring, because I think those are pretty interesting. You watched it once already? Did you like it, though? If you didn't like it, then I might have to, I might have to tell your mom. Yeah, go watch my original video on my channel. That's actually the highest viewed thing on my channel, too. The, my straight sword hilt. No, sorry, no, not the all bosses one. My original one. And the stream is sponsored by itzCBD's mom. By the way, that's a donation alert if you ever wanted to hear it. Surely you didn't actually see me, right? Alright, cool. There's a new emote layout? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, hold everything. It's the dawn of the Hindenburg. What major historical event would you guys have wanted to be present for? You know what? I'm gonna keep the Exalted Flesh. Okay, Margaret, whatever you say, dog. What do you mean by historical? Like, I don't know, like something very important that happened in the past. 8 gens, thanks to the follow. Any of the world fairs. Point dump option, close and throw the run. Yeah, I mean, I'll get a point dump option soon, I don't know. The moon landing, you would suffocate. Not necessarily. Yeah. The Battle of Grunwald. Actually don't know what that is. To see, not participate in. Like, just to either be like a fly in the wall, somehow if we have like the thing from Assassin's Creed where you can, like, you know, live through someone else, you know, like not actually be there type of thing. Not dexterity. Going for strength, you know, with the respect. The invention of the light bulb. Yeah, like you're just like there and you have no effect on anything. You're just like, you're just witnessing it. The crucifixion. Who or what is CBGB? First rover landing on Mars, from Mars' point of view. The crucifixion is an interesting one. I'm not saying interesting as in, like, it's sus. It's just like, I never would have thought of that. I don't know what I'd want to be present for. Talking Heads got to start there, okay. But the pyramids, I want to make sure it was not the aliens. You guys ever watch, you guys ever watch the Da Vinci Code and, Angels and Demons, and, I think the third one's called Inferno? You guys ever watch those movies? I absolutely hate them. I think they're terrible, dude. I remember, like, always wanting to watch the Da Vinci Code because I heard so much about it. And some people love those movies. And then I watched it on Netflix when I was, like, a sophomore in college. And I was like, dude, this movie's so boring, man. Like, jeez. I was a tad bit astonished that it got like such a huge following. There was a bug around me, I think. I had a roommate in college who loved the Da Vinci Code and Angels and Demons. And then Inferno came out when we were sophomores in college, and he went to go see it. I asked him how it was. He was like, it's not as good as the other ones. There's a moment in Inferno, I think it's called Inferno, if not, it's called something else, where like, they just completely forget about the 180-degree rule when it comes to, like, cameras and filming things.
I am the Lord of all,
This is the torch we will use for most of the run.
and one day
We'll return together.
together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Are you sure you want to send this? I mean, are you sure? I can see from the crucifixion, because, like, from what I understand, Jesus didn't do anything wrong, from the stories that are said. He was... People just thought he was, like, a heretic? So it would be interesting to see, like, the animosity towards someone who never hurt anybody. You know? And I think it'd be a really cool, like, kind of experience to see how Kanye acted, you know, way back then. I hope more than a few people got that joke. Can I do a J.K. Simmons voice? I probably can't. Are you serious? Didn't Kanye just always compared himself to Jesus? That was such a bad delivery, and yet you're still here giving me a view. Thank you, 07. Cheers to you, my friend. Ah, yes, yes indeed. Question mark? Are you confused about how you're really lame, 07? Nah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Hi, Cameron. How you doing? Can incite a rebellion. Oh, inside this rebellion, if you know what I mean. Sorry. CB Tube. YouTube. YouTube. You can trust me with the Trump impression. Cock and ball torture tube. Oh, 7, this isn't the search bar, dude. This is my chat.
Champions, welcome.
Actually...
Stars have aligned. The
Hi, Dustin.
best of
That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. We are of this understanding, 07, yes. This is old news. This is old news, alright? I'm President Obama. I'm for the people, by the people, of the people. Yeah, let's send this back up, just in case I got it, like, you know, memory of grace. Of the people, by the people, for the people. Eagle. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Okay, dog. Are we good? Let me get that one more time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're good. Alright, welcome to the strat that Star Zero Chris hates. I believe he said it was cringe. Alright. However, this fight is faster if you fight it straight up. Something that I think Sweat and Chris didn't believe me about. Because, like, it was a lot of circular... Okay, so, forgive me if I'm wrong about this, but it seemed like they didn't believe me when I said that if you fight Radon straight up with the same weapon as you do the cheese, then the fight will be faster if you fight him regularly. It seemed like they didn't believe me, or they kept on forgetting that I said that. But I think I even confirmed with NPT that, it was true that if you fight with, the same weapon as you do the cheese, then it's gonna be faster if you fight him normally. This strat's a shit stain on the Elden Ring community. Oh, man. I might not respond to people who say that anymore on Twitter, because they really, really, really like attention. It's super strange. Like, I'm not shitting you, it seems like it's almost fanfiction at sometimes. Like, it's so weird. I cannot imagine being that, obsessed with somebody. It's just, it's very strange. Why does my voice sound so much deeper on Discord? It's probably because of just the settings that I have on. I have an EQ on OBS. I don't have any like special settings on my mic when I join Discord. Hey, hi, Will, what's up? My voice is pretty deep IRL though, obviously, but I've had a deep voice ever since. My voice got really deep over the course of a summer. It was the summer before my 7th grade year. Impersonating the Roach. Are you talking about pirate software? Did you guys watch that Dr. K video? Bro, okay, so when Dr. K, like, said that, you know, he has arrogance, and he called him out like that. Dude, I was like... How do I say that? Like, it kind of, like, hit me a particular way, because I'm putting myself in pirate software shoes. I'm like, dude, if someone told me that, like, how am I responding to that? No, that's Agent K, dude. Hey, Shadow. Hey, Monty. Right, like, if someone was like, hey, yeah, like, you're arrogant or whatever, and like, oh, you just did it. It's like, dude, how are you responding to that, man? Holy shit. When is Night Rain? In like 3 weeks. Outside of WoW, so, I mean, like, it wasn't outside of WoW. Like, necessarily, like, it was pertaining to, oh shit, hold on, I forgot to, it was pertaining to WoW, right? Was the big thing. The Roach, people call him a Roach because of, what he did in WoW. I feel like it's needlessly, disrespectful and escalatory, and I don't understand why people really desperately, really want to shit on the guy. Chad, do we even have to say what you have to say to Mr. Josh Reno here? Thank you for the 40-month resub, Josh. What a great guy. What a great guy, dude. Hi, Josh. Kind of an unlikable dude. I think in reference to the WoW thing, he's probably unlikable in that aspect. He doesn't seem very unlikable holistically, though. Even Dr. K was saying, like, he's not trying to be, like, super aggressive. He likes pirate software. But, like, I don't know. It was, like, how would you respond to if someone who's an expert in psychology, psychiatry would be like, yeah, you're an arrogant person. Like, how are you responding to that? If you know how to react to controversy, just look at Dr. Lupo. Dr. Lupo did the same thing. Actually, no. Sorry, not the same thing. He did a similar thing as what other people do. I guess Thor holds that he didn't do anything wrong. Even his telling of the situation when on Dr. K was flawed, but still, yet like I wouldn't even say that that's as bad of a situation as Dr. Lupo cheating at chess during a charity event. Right, like, Like, the only way, I think, that you could say that Pirate Software is, like, I don't know, like, responsible for this is to strip the responsibility from the people who are, like, really mean towards him. But again, yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of what caught the attention of the people who wanted to make his life worse, right? I don't agree with calling him a roach and being needlessly aggressive and instigatory. I think that's really dumb and stupid. What do I completely... Yeah, like, he came out much more quickly. He denied it at first, not really denied it. He did one of those, he did one of those scammer cats. Where he partially admitted to something, and like, I guess to, I don't know, try to ease his conscience or something. But again, he wouldn't have fully, like, come clean if people, like, didn't pressure him about it either, too, which is kind of wild, right? Like, but yeah, like, he did the half apology where he didn't apologize for the actual thing that happened. He tried to make it seem not as bad as it was. And then he was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, never mind. I used a chess engine. I cheated. I can't imagine... Yeah, I can't imagine someone truly believing that Pirate Software is a bad guy. Arrogant. Yeah, probably. Especially after the Dr. K interview. Pico, thank you for the follow. Who tried to blame someone else? Was it Dr. Lupo? I admit I roached out. I was scared I ran. Things could have been... Yeah, no, I completely agree that he would have gotten a different reaction to it. I guess by that context, yeah, I mean, he was kind of someone who... He showed to the world that he, was pretty arrogant. The whole thing with looking up the puzzles before, like, playing them on stream too is something really strange to me. I never would have thought that I'd ever, like, see someone do that. Roger Liftbull will get a suspended jail time? Are you talking about from Twitch? Not like actual jail, right? I came in. Did not miss anything cool, no. Comes back from AFK. Chat, I have an idea. Wait, was that the clip, what the fuck was the name of the game? Something Angels or something, right? Like, there was a groundhog or something, and he was like, hey, let's change the time or the date of my computer to Groundhog Day. I don't even know when Groundhog Day is. It's sometime in February, right? Was it Outer Wilds? Oh my god. Oh, I see. Did we already say what Lupo did? Yeah, Lupo cheated in a chess charity tournament called PogChamps. Came out in theaters No, wait, did Groundhog Day come out on Groundhog Day? I didn't actually know that. Omega lol. You think he cheated in other games in the past, Dr. Lupo? In other games? Maybe not. It's possible. Don't get me wrong, right? But I feel like chess is such a interesting game because, like, if you lose in chess, it's purely skill based, right? Really, really scary attack. What's up, LG? I think I kind of believe Dr. Lupo when he said that a lot of times growing up, he's always been good at games. So when it came to chess, right, he couldn't stand not being very good, right? When you lose at chess, it is very, like, disheartening, right? It's February 2nd? Oh, I'm making a wall, dude. If you egregiously cheat like that, it's likely you cheated in other games too. I mean, I guess you can say that, but there's no way of knowing that he cheated in other games. I don't know. That seems to be the line of talking that comes about whenever someone's found out for cheating. It's like, oh, like if you cheated here, like how do we know you haven't cheated before? Well, like you never know when anyone has ever cheated before because, well, they haven't gotten caught yet. Yeah, it is very easy to cheat in chess. It's hard to cover for the cheats, though, is the thing. It's really hard to cover up that you're cheating in chess, but it's really easy to cheat. So you're saying you cheated. No, 07, I'm saying that you cheated. I have the evidence too, alright? Don't fuck with me, alright? I have a dead man's switch. If anything happens to me, it's gonna be automatically released on the internet, alright? People will know. People will know, 7, alright? Don't fuck with me, dude. I cheated on your mom. See, that's the half admission there, dude. That's the half admission, right? Like she's trying to shoot away with the joke. We all know 7, alright? Coming after you, dude. Do you move the pieces illegally? Okay, so you understand the idea of a chess engine, right? A chess engine is like pretty much a computer, right? Like when you play against a computer in chess, you're playing against an engine. So advanced chess engines, they can always beat humans, always, right? Grandmasters lose to them all the time. So all you have to do is like, oh, you make a move? Okay, make the move, and then, sorry, your opponent makes a move, and it's like, okay, opponent made this move, alright, engine, what's the best move for me? And then the engine will move, right? And then you're like, oh, great, okay, that's gonna be my move, right? Wait for the opponent to move, alright, then you input the opponent's move into the engine spits out another move, then you copy that move over and over again. It's really easy to catch cheaters like that because they're always making the best move, or the second best move, right? And their moves they have a consistent spacing between them. But like with the Lupo, chess is a different game. Because when you lose in chess, it's purely skill based, right? There's almost no way to get around it, and you feel very stupid when you lose, right? It's pretty mentally taxing. If you've ever played chess like somewhat seriously, right? So I don't know. I would find it difficult. I don't know what games he's played in the past. Like he's played a lot of Fortnite. He played a lot of Fortnite with like Ninja and stuff. But it's really hard to have that many hours of recorded gameplay and like no one notice that you cheated. Trying to play low-rated people and play 26 perfect moves in a row like Lupo did, it was entertaining. Yeah, it's a thing where, like, it's very strange because, like, you would think that that's somebody that, like, not stupid wouldn't do something so stupid. Because the deterrent there is, it should be obvious that you're going to get caught. Like, it shouldn't be that easy to get away with cheating, right? And like, surely he should have known that. I'm not saying that that's the reason why you should dog on him. It's just like, it's so interesting. Like, if someone cheated in his favorite game, he could probably tell, right away. So, like, why wouldn't he think, like, oh, people who've played chess all their lives, you know? Like, why couldn't they be able to tell if I'm cheating? Right? But I guess people don't really think that way. People think they're smarter than they are, too, right? That goes for everyone, not just, like, people who get caught. Plays a lot of Tarkov. Oh, I see. The thing with cheating too is like there's so many ways to get caught. It is kind of interesting whenever people just don't really take into account that. All right. Ready to get owned by Morgott. Give me the spear. Frames? I don't want to get too close. You know what? Give me the spear again. Spear. Right now. You got it, dude. Spear. There we go. I can't get close to him. I could have, but... The frames, dude. Out of here. Thank you for the follow. Alright.
Oi, where are you off to?
That was kind of risky. Dude, these frames are gonna get me killed. Like, really. I don't want to get close, dude. When he just idle, I just have flashbacks. Oh, jeez. I could have staggered him. I should have. Get the chair out of here for now. GG's. Yeah, I moved to Texas, dude. GG's, dude. Yeah. Woo, we did it. Woo, we did it. I get my new PC tomorrow. Well, technically today.
Good shit. I knew
Cayman,
you
thanks for
could
the 300 bits, dude. They didn't choke. 07. Choke on my metaphorical.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good
Oh, hi,
Burger.
Ellie.
Can I take your order?
CB Dora raid.
Hello, allow me. You are
CB Dora raid. CB Dora raid. CB Dora raid. Go on. How about you go on? Hey, historian. Thank you for the raid, Ellie. Wait, how far did you get? Did you get to boss? I was gonna say, like, I don't know, like a really weird sounding boss, but love CB Dora. The timing wasn't it great? 07's a little prick, dude. Osiris is down. So when I stopped watching, she was on Dancer. So was the only boss that she killed after Dancer Osiris? My favorite boss, Osiris is the worst boss, not the worst boss, but he's a terrible boss, dude. The only boss? No, that's not throwing shade. What are you talking about? Osiris is a good boss, great no, he's terrible. The insta charge on Osiris is incredibly lame. I said the only boss after Dancer. Ellie. Bro, hey, this is how rumors start. Bro, CBD, I heard this. I heard that. I saw Ellie say this in your chat. Like, why do you hate women, CBD? Osiris is the bad thing. He is. Osiris is terrible. Shinken. I was saying in my head, he's gonna say it isn't gonna show up on the dock. I was saying it in my head, right? You predictable
Oi,
doofus.
where are you off to?
We're joking, but this has happened. This is true. Low. Thank you for the follow. Anyways. At Eleanor, you are so brave for putting up with this. They hated him because he spoke the truth. Dude, we were talking about the crucifixion earlier this stream, and, kidding. And views, how am I? I'm doing pretty well. My newest video up on my YouTube channel that you guys too can go and watch, is performing better than any other video I've ever put up until this, like, this point in its release timing. Actually, how well is it doing now? Holy shit. Doing pretty okay. 1.5k views? Shit. Okay, my bad, dude. Yeah, it's a 1 out of 10, but I'm pretty sure it's a 1 out of, like, every single vid I've ever, like, posted, so that's pretty cool. Glance, if you could just shut the fuck up for 2 seconds, okay? My goodness. My new PC specs, it's a 5070 GPU. And it's an AMD 9900? Everything else doesn't really matter. Because I'm just going to put all the stuff that I have in my current PC into that one. So. You just shoot 07, be on your way. Alright, have a nice day. It's a 5070, not a 5070 Ti. Souls games age like fine wine. Yeah, I think... I mean, I feel like, you could always play them. We'll see how Elden Ring is, though. Those are my current specs. Thank you, Ellie, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope food is very food-like. Okay, I am contemplating, chat, to drive over to Whataburger again tonight. And to get myself a patty melt again. Honey butter chicken biscuit? Yeah, I might have to do that. Honey butter chicken biscuit bitch. Can a mod time out Yojo real quick for me? Can I bring you some? How far away do you live from Texas, Shinken? Let's get that. Need burgers now. Considering that you know him, Morgot, your confirmed nemesis, I'd say you'd earn another patty. Yeah, I think so. Just a little bit north. It's actually a little bit northwest. Oh, you meant west. My bad. It's just a 15-minute drive. It took me 15 minutes to get to Whataburger. Whataburger and a couple of beers. Couple of beers. Yeah, take one down, yeah, pass it around. Like you've been there already tonight? No, not tonight. I went there like 3 days ago. It wasn't a Morgot frame drop. Well, okay, so just in general, I kind of needed a PC upgrade. My current tower is getting a bit rusted. The power supply screws are weird. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I've had this PC for 4 years, so. Whataburger is 24/7, yeah. I think there was only like one guy working when I went through the drive-through there. I waited like... I waited a few minutes to get my food as well. Which, like, do they just like make that shit fresh and shit? Well, it fixed camera freezing. I have no idea, dude. Bro, if I could fix the camera freezing, then like... I would fix the camera freezing. You know, if I knew what caused it, I should say. Yeah, there aren't many, like, places open super late in Europe, right? I remember when I was in Ireland, like, there wasn't a lot of places that were open very late. Oh, the prep alone, yeah. Oh, McDonald's. Wait, is Mackey's McDonald's, or is it something else? Or is it Macy's? They say Macca's in fucking Australia, right? Although Australia isn't really real. It is McDonald's, okay. McDonald's. Used to work at a Burger King here in France, and we were open till 3 a.m. Oh, shit. I worked at a restaurant. It was a burger joint. And, I believe we would be open till, like, midnight. Midnight, but, like, everything didn't shut down in the restaurant, or, like, you know, like, employees didn't go home until, like, everyone from the bar, like, left. But sometimes they were there for quite a while. Due to rowdy drunk people. At that point, like... Is it even worth it to stay open? Do they still get that much business where, like, hiring more people to stay is, like... worth it? I guess so. For me, it's crazy. Like there's so many businesses, like there's just a lot of businesses here, right? In Texas. And I'm like, dude, how are there so many people here, like, who can work here and also, like, be customers of this place? Bitrot, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? Even if you don't make a lot of business overnight, that it boosts your overall sales so people know you're open 24/7. Oh, I guess that makes sense. There was always a queue. Oh, never mind. A bit of a thing that I wasn't used to was when I went to Ireland and, like, you go to, you know, grocery store, you go to checkout, they call, like, the checkout lines tills, and I've never heard that term before. Yeah, I heard the term till, like, every day, but I don't think I've ever heard it here. I've just never heard it in America, dude. Like, it was just like, oh, just go to the checkout line number 1. Maybe it's a Hawaii thing, who knows, but I've never heard it be called a till. Problem on this run, Gideon we throw rot pots at. The biggest issues are Godskin Duo and, Morgott. A register or cash rate. Okay, cool. Cool. Thing with night workers here is they're legal ability to get us a cab to get home safely if we don't have a vehicle. So it's not that worth it to stay open late. Just the one I worked at was located at a very active part of Paris. Stayed open that late and was worth it. Okay, cool. And Stunlock getting to death with rhythmic uses of Giant Hunt, so that was fun, yeah. However, if you mess up, then you die. And that's it. That's it, dude. You mess up, your Dunsky's over. Oh, specifically to the cash drawer, interesting. Is going to university in USA even worth it now? Of course it's... it depends on what you're going into, but I feel like it depends on what you're going into wherever you're at in the world. So the answer is yes and no. I mean, if you're going to school, I don't know, for... fucking... Honestly, like, you can have a good job going to school for, like, anything, really. But if you were born rich, not even that. What are you even talking about? I wasn't born rich. I went to school. I got a full-ride scholarship. Here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like people should be a bit smarter with how they go to school. I also feel as though the, and this is probably universal, the student loans in America should be, like, changed. But also, you don't have to go to a private college, you don't have to go out of state, you can go to a community college and you will be just fine. If you go to a state college and graduate in 4 years at worst, hold on. You're leaving with 50 to 60K in student debt. It sucks to pay, but it's also basically a car loan. Yeah, I guess so. Private college professors are also taught at the community college, so it was basically the same education. Can't get a full degree at community college, can do 2-3 years, but need to go to 4-year school for BA, BS. Yeah, so you can go to community college for the first 2 or 3 years, right? But you can cut down your costs. And also, you don't have to go out of state, right? Like, I don't know, people... Whenever people go into college, like, sometimes they do it, like, haphazardly. Like, you should go into it smartly, because student loans are always going to follow you. Granted, that should be more apparent whenever you take out a student loan. Like, I think even if you file for bankruptcy, you cannot outrun student loans. Like, they only go away if you, like, die or something. I think I got past Morgott one time without taking a hit. Or I might have gotten hit before that run, but I still got past Morgott without taking... I don't know, I forgot. I'm gonna have to warp out here instead of quit out if I miss the jump. Oh. Okay, first try. As your credit rating improves over time, you might qualify a bank. Assume the debt. Oh, I see. Yeah, some people would be better off going to trade school. Terminally, what's up? How you doing? But I mean, obviously, if you're going into something like law, then you have to go to school. If you go into something like medicine, you have to go to school, unless you're doing like something medically adjacent or adjacent to medicine. I can't see anything. Nice. Wow. Thank you for the raid. Thanks, Satan. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, shoot. Wait, did I... Might be a long fight. I might not have upgraded my torch. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Oh! Come on. There we go, dude. GG's. I think this is probably officially distance PB. And I did upgrade the torch. I guess I was just doing the same amount of damage as always. Okay. Satan, thanks for the raid, dude. What are you doing today? Jackbook survey, who here doesn't have an inner reading voice? Oh, that's called sub-vocalizing. I do sub-vocalize. I don't understand people who don't, because it's just like... It's like, what? Yeah. Should I fight the Deathbird? Yeah, I probably should. Oh, another Crab's... I've yet to play another Crab's Treasure. I have it. I've just never booted it up yet. Oh, we already did that. And some DS3 challenge runs. Which runs did he do? Let me see. I have... I've done Broken Straight Sword, no hit, any percent. Broken Straight Sword only, no hit, all bosses. Broken Straight Sword SL1, any percent no hit. Broken Straight Sword SL1, all bosses, no hit. I've done SL1, no upgrade zone fusions, all bosses, no hit. And I've done the same thing, but SL1, no upgrades, no infusions, all bosses, NG plus 7. No hit. I've also... I also participated in a, Hey Ash, what's up? I also participated in a, like, kind of a friendly competition, where I was SL1, but you had to wear the Mimic head the entire time, deathless, all bosses. Yeah, I've done Fist only, all bosses, no hit as well. I did a broken trade sword run. It wasn't hitless, but it was just like just to beat the game. Which boss do I think I'm best at? In what game? Hey, you know. Sorry, your name was too dark. I don't know. Elden Ring? Godfrey Horler? Or Gaius, one of those two. Okay. This is the beast repellent torch. I did buy the I did buy the regular torch, but I only used it. I only used it to pop Alexander out of his hole. Why do you face this way when you spawn in here? It's kind of weird. Yeah, the regular torch looks like this. Okay. So I believe it's that one. And then drop down. Right. Yeah. What do I mean, Night Rain waiting room? It's just something to put in the heckin' title so I can have clickbait. That's it. That's all we're doing here. Oh god, more frames. What counts as an attack? What do you mean? Oh, for my news video? I define it in the video. Like no summons, anything that damages the enemy, like directly that we do to the enemy, and anything that damages them. Anything that builds up a damaging status effect, stuff like that. Emotional damage. No, I do not count emotional damage. You only came here to wait for Night Rain? I mean, yeah, we are waiting for Night Rain. If you want the hottest Night Rain content, you're going to be coming here, right? Because I'm going to be the best Night Rain player in the world. Alright, I'm manifesting that right now. We're destroying the heckin' game, alright? We're flipping the industry on its head. Ain't no one gonna be better than me, alright? Maybe except your mother, alright? She's a nice lady, but not you. You suck. Ever gonna be Elden Ring in 0.5 A presses? I don't know what that means. No, we don't count build up as damage. If I was more specific, then I would have said like we can't directly cause, you know, like a damaging status effect in my video. But I just said anything that causes a build up because people would, I don't know, people always try to be weird and be like, oh, like you should poison mist them. It's like, no. No. Of pressing the button without actually pressing the button. Do you play unlocked frames or just at 60? Just at 60, I believe. I don't even know how to unlock your heckin' frames. Is a Ghost Flame Torch worth getting? I don't think it is. Maybe if you were a lower level it might, but I don't think it makes much sense to get it on this run because it has lower scaling. Some bosses don't like frostbite that easily. Also, like, you would have to upgrade another torch. And it's not like you can take advantage of the frostbite mechanic where they, you know, where they take more damage by just switching to a different torch. Because once you switch to a different torch, then that inflicts a fire effect on the enemy, and it resets their frostbite. So I don't see much use in using the Ghost Flame Torch. Night, Henry.
Oi.
Cleno? Thank you for the follow. You just tilted to the side and cello, you got a bass guitar. Is 7:40 a.m. a good time to order burgers? Why not? Thank God someone got the reference. I remember when I was going to school, I said the line, "This whole floor smells like stinky feet." And then someone actually got the reference. I'm like, ho ho! Heck yeah, brother. Oh shoot. Alright, cool. Guys, ever watch The Menu? Burgers kind of play an important role in that movie. American cheese is the best cheese for a burger because it doesn't melt. Or something along those lines. He didn't say it doesn't melt, it's something else, but you get the deal. No cheese on a burger. Anton, what do you get on your burger then? I always want cheese on my burger. Hi, Anton. That's without splitting. There we go. You get nothing on your burger? Meat and bun? Any ketchup? Wait, how did you guys end up doing on the Hardcore Iron Man, by the way? I heckin' stepped away for something. I don't like mayo, dude. There's some people who, like, can eat fucking tubs of mayo. Wiped on artifice. Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind. Bun salad, meat onion sauce bun. Oh wait, shit. You get to put your fingers in it and scare people. You drink water with your burger. I mean, that's fine. Barbecue sauce is pretty good, yeah. When I make chicken burgers, I add some horseradish, tomato, and a separate layer of chili sauce. And I gotta put this on there. There we go. Why would they dare make radishes from horses, though? I typically don't get drinks, no, because it's just more money and more calories. Okay, if I get something and if they have shakes, I'm usually getting a shake because I am a sucker for shakes. I don't know, I'm pretty conscientious about like calories and shit and spending money where I don't need to. Shakes are different, yeah. I mean, because you're not always getting a shake when you go somewhere, but like you need a shake, you know. Yoink. I got a shake when I went to Whataburger, dude. That was a good shake. That was a shake, dude. Little shaky, little shakeroo. Yeah, just buy in bulk, really. That's a huge thing on financial audit. Whenever people are like, whenever he's going through like their finances and what they're buying, like people always go to gas stations to like get energy drinks or something. And it's like, dog, just like buy that at Costco, dude. Oh shoot, dude. I saw my stamina bar deplete and I thought it was my health bar. That was something, dude. I've only been to Sonic one time, but there were no Sonics in Hawaii. The only time I ever went to Sonic was, I think I was like in the 5th grade or something. What's the goal down here? I came down here to get the recipe for rot pots and to collect these Aeonian butterflies. Yeah, I call them soda LOT. Other people in the US, like, people call it soda. People call soda Coke, just like all sodas Coke. Some people call them pop. Some people call them, I don't know what else. Oh yeah, soft drinks are another way of saying them. People call them pop or not real. I think they're real. They can't hurt you, but they are real. Remember when people said birds are cams from the government? That's just people who say pop now. I might have to believe you then. Holy shit. I'm a Pepsi Max kind of guy, dude. The only time I had Pepsi Max was in Ireland, and it was... It wasn't very good. I don't know, man. My partner calls soda pop also high CBD. Bro, Anthran, Looney just told you to shut the fuck up, dude. She was like, hold everything. Alright. Here's my badge. I got the pop badge, alright. You're not very good? Your fucking mom, no, bro. Hey, Victoria's. Victoria's, by virtue of me being a friend of Kaylee, I have also been lurking in your streams. GG's on killing fully grown falling star beast. Do not fuck up your taxes. This is true. Additionally, don't fuck your taxes. That's really bad. The government is lesbian. No, the government is birds, alright? Get the program, alright? That's not mutually exclusive. You know what? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. You might be onto something there. Alright, really big opportunity here. Really big chance to fuck it up. Fire Giants. Not that guy, pal. Alright. I won't fuck my taxes, but it's good to have that option. Oh, 7, if you could not talk for the rest of the day. That's really scary. A double avalanche scoop is like unheard of. Scared. Oh, there was still fire from the exploding orb. Okay, all right. I thought that was gonna stagger him, to be honest. I shouldn't have hesitated. I should have just buffed there. Okay. Bad spot to be. He's on a little, like, I don't know, rock area. He's going over towards the other ones. Getting framing. This is a better spot for him to be in. Not a good attack. It is. Man. Hey Ram over on YouTube chat. Hey, killing ants in my room because it's like cannibalism or something. Okay. Twitch is being weird. Yeah, Twitch was being weird for me too. I think it's 7 TV. Yeah, we rot pot Gideon off near. Team hitless rules say that you can use consumables on your weapon only runs. And because Gideon Ofnir is a stupid idiot. Yeah. yeah. I don't care. Also, Godskin Duo, we use rot pots as well. Godskin Duo and Gideon Ofnir are always going to be my exceptions for things. Especially because, like, sometimes you could randomly just accidentally hit Godskin Duo with a pot, like with a sleep pot, and it's like, okay, like, what do you do? You know, so. It's not anything else that I can buy, right? I think we're good. Anyone deserves to be slowly bludgeoned to death. It's definitely a fire giant.
Let my hand.
Okay. Because I'm bad, Jamon. Oh, thanks for pinning the the bot message, by the way, Giselle. You did that like hours ago, but I just saw it. Hello from Russia. Hello! Thanks for watching. What can I say except you're welcome? For the tides, the sun, the sky. She loves holding my hand. Flush emoji? Melina, you flirt. Karaoke when? At TwitchCon, 100%. At TwitchCon last year, there was like a blog party thing that they had that I went to, and then like anyone could go up in like the middle of it and sing karaoke. They had a live band there too. And I'm like, bro, what's like the best thing that I can sing at a karaoke event? And I was like, you know what? What if I like sing Lizzo? That'd be something, right? Next year, dude. Or this year? Whatever. Good morning, fine shit. I love you more than cheese. Isn't there a Vine where it's like, I love you, bitch? I ain't ever gonna stop loving you, bitch. I'm gonna make it a habit to pick up that bell bearing because it is the only missable one, I think. Okay. We have to go shopping now. Oh, you know, that's kind of what I needed the runes for. Oops, whatever. Extra cheese on the burger. $100 for a Krabby Patty. With cheese, Mr. Squidward. With cheese. Hopefully that guy doesn't see me. He popped his head out, but I don't think he sees me. Yeah, we're good. I don't know if this guy to the right of me sees me right now either. I know he doesn't during nighttime, but okay, no, he's good. Let's see that post complaining about how someone got charged $1 extra for being a white American, and they take a picture of the receipt. And it's just the cheese on their sandwich. I hope I never get that bad, you know, like, I hope no matter what happens to me in my life, no matter what road I go down, I never embarrass myself that badly. The community note was cheese. Oh, man. I just got charged for being a white American. Like, surely that would have, like, a more hidden label if they were trying to pull that shit. Or not, who knows, you know? I don't know. No, I don't know, man. Who knows? Where are we going? Go. Ritual pots. Oh, over here. That was either satire or they knew that, and was hoping people would notice. No, people are pretty dumb. Torching the competition. Hi, Cruzel. That's 2 on the nose, posting a receipt. What do you mean by 2 on the nose? Because, like, I don't know, like, people can be really, really dumb. Bro, there are some people who still believe Jussie Smollett, okay? So, I don't know, man. there's some professional victims out there. You know what? Just in case I want to actually, well, forgot about Jussie Smollett, dude. Yeah, I kind of came and went. Kinda. People would believe that chocolate milk came from brown cows. I mean, I guess as a kid that was me. I don't know. That sounds like a... That sounds a bit too much of a reach. Very interesting that... Okay, why did you do that? You don't see anything. Please turn around. Muchas gracias, Mr. Imp. Hey, Alex. I would be curious if even 100 have done so. Wait, for what? Yeah, I see. Hello, goodbye. Give me a source for that. My source is dude. Trust me. All right. Do your own research. God. That triggers me sometimes. Whenever people like educate yourself, it's like that doesn't you're not doing what you think you're doing there, buddy. How many? We got 7. We only need 7. I would like to get more crafting pots, though. The first Google result that matches my opinion. Yes, yes, indeed.
Wait,
Well, you're back. Your neck. You're back. Your neck. And you're back. Are those all the crafting pots? Cracked pots. That we need? I think so. Now we have to go farm for ingredients. Hey Loch Ness, what's up? Further in the middle of a debate, go do my part of the debate on my behalf. Yeah. 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 What sometimes pisses me off is whenever people, sometimes people, like, if they can't explain something, they will, but they're also claiming that it's very obviously true. And I guess, like, different circumstances can, like, include this, but sometimes people act like something's very obviously true, or they're very obviously correct, right? And then, they can't explain why. So they will say that it is very difficult to explain, right? But I don't understand how something can be so difficult to understand, but they completely understand it, and it is so obviously correct, but you can't explain it. Does that make any sense? I feel like that happens a lot. I would see with the educate yourself stuff sometimes, and then constantly repeats fake news stories about Coca-Cola turning their employees into ice. Awesome. Arguing with someone, they brought up a very valid point and asked for a source. They said because I was arguing against their point, only I needed to provide a source. Sometimes people will do this thing where, they're in the debate bro mode, right? And they will say stuff like, I am making the point, hence, if you disagree with it, it is on you to supply evidence to the counterfactual, which is not a good way of going through life. Most of the time, what can save you a lot of time is you could just ask the person, like, hey, is there anything that I can say or do that would convince you otherwise? If they say no, then there's your answer, right? They don't know what it would take to change their mind, which is really bad. It's really, really bad. You should always know what would be able to change your mind, even if it's something that's like very improbable, right? But like something should be able to. What the fuck are you talking about? Did I see the Dr. K vid where he interviewed Power Software? Saw pop on YouTube if he didn't watch it. I'd watched it. It was very interesting. Oh, I'm not even talking about just online, but about arguing with people. People in real life, right? Like I've even asked like my dad one time, like, hey, like what would convince you? Like what would make you change your mind on this subject? And he said, absolutely nothing. And it's like, oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, awesome. My bad. I'll step outside. But yeah, the Dr. K vid was interesting. I mean, hold on. Okay, yeah, we're good. I talked about it a little bit here, because, I don't know, it was a strange video, IMO. By strange, I mean, like, I felt like if I put myself in, Pirate Software's position, I'm like, dude, how would I ever respond if someone told me that, you know? Like, it's kind of, it's brain-breaking is the thing, right? Oh, that's not good. I don't know how I fucked that up. You know what? No. I'm out. I gotta retry it. I mean, I didn't watch all of it. I watched, like, maybe half of it. I think that Pirate Software is not a bad person. He doesn't seem like a bad person. He might seem like an egotistical person, but, like, that's about it. But, I mean, he does a lot of good. He seems to be very smart, but, like, you can be smart and arrogant, right? And, yeah, he didn't do himself any favors by reacting the way he did to the WoW situation, but... I'll talk about it after this, hold on. It's about 41:26 or so? Okay. Okay, alright. Vaccines give people 5G. I've heard about this. Remind me after this, Martian. Just in case I don't come back to it, remind me. I'll talk about it. Should be waking up in about, like, 8 seconds. We use the torch, don't worry. Okay. Charge, tap, R1, charge R2, 2 charge R2s. Charge R2 again. Back up. Roll, charge R2, charge R2, R1. Missed it, it's fine. Charge R2, tap R2, R1, charge R2. Recover stamina, 2 charge R2s and an R1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unlucky. How is he still? What? Hello. Okay, buddy. You're kidding, dude. This is insane. Okay, I gotta rot pot him first. Gotta rot pot you. I might have to... There we go, let's do it. You're kidding, dude. Run is dead. Run is dead. I got completely unlucky. Everything that could've... Everything bad that could've happened, happened. I don't think the rot's gonna do enough damage. My best case scenario here is to yeah, no, it's not gonna be enough. I can fight Noble, I'm not comfortable fighting Apostle though.
Oi, where are you off to?
Apostle has been attacked, so that means he's going to keep on running after me. Dude. Yeah. If I bone out, what am I gonna do? How many Aeonian butterflies are left? I have 10? How many Trina lilies are left? $15? I can bone out. I can. I might have to get some... dude. Where are other Trina lilies that I haven't gotten? These are the only ones that I can think of. fuck, dude. So for some reason, Apostle jumped away from the initial sleep pot, and also Noble got caught on something that didn't put him in the sleep pot. Like, that was some crazy shit. Like, that's just obscenely unlucky. It's fucking stupid. Oh my god, dude. Only happens on runs. Only happens on runs. Like, shit like that only happens. It never happens anywhere else. Never in practice. Nowhere. Runs up until this point that have died. Never happens. Fucking crazy. Shit. I think that's good enough. I need more toxic mushrooms. Alright, do it again. Do it live. High recycle. Don't look, dude. I'm bad. Niam Leeson, thank you for the follow. Hey, did you guys hear that Sierra missed the drink? I think Pepsi owned it, I think, right? And then Sierra Mist was like released to compete with Sprite or something. And then there was this adult entertainer who went by the name of Sierra Mist. And then yeah. I just saw a short about it from a lawyer on YouTube like yesterday. And like since the trademark on Sierra Mist got like expired, so she nabbed the trademark. But then they had to change the name of their fucking soda. I forgot what it's called. I forgot what they renamed it to, but isn't that just like how does that happen? Who wasn't doing their job? Starry, is that what it is? Fucking strange. Doesn't taste the same. Yeah, I don't know how that happens. Like someone wasn't doing like their one job, or they didn't have someone assigned to do that job. It's just that's strange. AF. Oh wait, hold on. I might not have enough for How Shiburi now. Oopsie daisies. About 27. Yeah, I probably couldn't tell the difference if it was a blind taste test. I can't remember the last time I drank Sierra Mist. That was probably back in like, I don't know, like 2009 or something. Like the last time I drank Sierra Mist. I'll wake up in like 10 seconds. I remember Fresca. Okay. Charge R2, tap R2, R1, charge R2, 2 charge R2s, charge R2, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I forgot how I do this. Please don't roll over. All right, this is a little risky. Never mind. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh boy. Okay. If you sleep or stagger Noble while he's in his rolling attack, when he gets out of it, he can instantly go back into the rolling attack. But he didn't have that much health left, so you just. Hey, Sorna. How come the second guy isn't spawning? Because they can't spawn the second guy in if they're sleeping. You can also prevent. I think you can prevent the spawning of the second guy. Like, you can prevent the Godskins from doing the, like, summoning animation if you stagger them out of it. I believe if you stagger them out of it, then you will never have them do the attack again as long as they're alive. How many hours in Elden Ring? I have like 4,500 or something. Anyways, Pirate Software interview. It was interesting. Like, I said this on stream already, but like, I felt like if I was put into Pirate Software shoes in that Dr. K interview, I wouldn't know how to respond, right? Like, if someone told you that you're very arrogant, or you have some kind of, I don't know, like, ego that's not checked, then, like, how the heck do you respond? Like, you know... Because, like, it seemed like listening to Pirate Software, that's probably what a typical person would say. Could be wrong. Like, in that situation, I'm like, like, how would you react? Like, I guess you would think that you would react, like, appropriately, but...
Oi, where are you off to?
As he crazy next to the fallen.
Lay out your arms.
Especially when his response is like, I don't feel that's the case, and the reply you get is, you're wrong. Yeah, yeah, I guess, like, if you say, like, I don't feel like that's the case, then, like, you are stating your opinion. But also, I guess, like, someone as smart as Pirate Software should also be like, oh, okay, Dr. K, a respected physician, is telling me this. Like, I should ask why. I guess that's probably the route that someone who doesn't have an ego would say, or something. But I mean, it's very scary, right? If someone who knew psychology very well told that to you, like, how the fuck are you, like, what do you say, dude? See in the comments, and it seemed a lot of people take away was that Pirate Software talks especially a lot of time about things that are his opinions. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely, because, like, the examples that Dr. K brought up were, that, like, Pirate Software would say that he would have certain discussions with people, and when the discussion didn't go the way that he wanted, or, like, if the person didn't understand him, then he wrote that off as the person being younger. He said that older people don't typically give him that issue, or something, and then Dr. K was like, oh, okay, so people don't like, agree with you, they're immature, right? Like, that's kind of the conclusion that you would draw to, right? And it's like, well, you know, maybe... yeah, I mean, like, yeah, maybe they're not. Like, maybe I shouldn't, like, talk about people that way, right? I don't know. I took that more of a thing, like, to, like, look introspectively with myself, too. It's like, oh, I should probably catch myself, right? With, like, what's happening. What are the things that make you feel that way? Oh, okay. I'm kind of shocked that Supreme's clothing is polyester. Oh, we're just just not talking about what we're talking about. Tuned into a stream, I saw him berating someone for saying unalive instead of killed, and I found that so excessive. I wonder what the context of that was. That doesn't sound very reasonable. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on, let me... He's playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I wonder what, like, led up to that. Because, yeah, that does not seem reasonable at all. Let's do some of this. Got soft-locked like a monster and someone said unalive it. Oh, interesting. I doubt he's anti-woke, though, whatever the fuck that means, but, like, it doesn't seem... yeah, it's weird. Strange thing to say. Whoever asks bird skip is getting banned, by the way. Is it... Shinken, shut the fuck up. Avian Passage. Fuck you, alright? Avian, your fucking mom. Eagle Scooch. Yeah, sure, why not? The path less flown by. Yes, of course. What was my plan for the other Godskin if he spawned? Probably to show him a whole bunch of like 07 messages so he just got bored and fell asleep. Probably would have been the best thing to do right there. It's a great answer. You've literally laughed at... Yes. I've laughed at your messages, 07. At them. You are completely correct. I never thought you would actually admit that, but like... Good job for... You know... I guess, coming around to it, you know? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. It's a language barrier, you piece of shit. Is you calling me a piece of shit also a language barrier? If not, then that's bullying, and I might have to ban you. Just so, you know, align with my morals. Damn. Whew. That was kind of rough. Nice. Oh, brother. Okay. Thankfully, I've had to pretty much no-hit that fight a bunch of times on NG to NG plus 100 deathless, so I have a little bit of experience, yeah.
Oi,
potentially.
where are you off to?
Spooky hands, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. $26. I have 6 of those. I only need 4. Ooh, wait, did I get the bow? I did. What is CBO action in McDonald's? Yeah, it's been a new distance, PB. I have 3 bosses left, so we will see. I attempted to get Borealis to die from the lobsters, but he would always kill them. A lot of bosses have enemies around them that can kill the boss, but like the chances of it happening are very, very, very low. I should have included them, but I didn't. There were a bit too many of those like in the game, if that makes any sense. So I didn't really think they were that important. So yeah, Borealis will kill the lobsters. The putrid avatar in Dragonbarrow will kill the guardians around him. The Deathbird in Liurnia will get killed by, or sorry, will kill the octopus that's right next to it. The Knights Cavalry in Liurnia, the one in the north, will kill anything around it, usually. Yeah, Wormface will kill the guys around him too. There's a lot of stuff that just wouldn't really work. You know, so.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
Chicken, bacon, onion. That's what CBO stands for, I see. Radabeast is relatively easy. yeah, I guess. If I don't get a stagger on Elden Beast, though, to cancel Elden Stars, it's a bit tricky, though. This is the part of the YouTube video, right?
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Where I get rudely interrupted.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Fitz,
Yo loved that new video.
thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you, Fitz. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And thanks for the kind words on the video. Anyway, yeah, this is the part of the YouTube video where people are just hacking away at their keyboard, being like, the ritual pot isn't a torch, clickbait, false advertisement, I'm suing you, you know, stuff like that. All right. Oh, we gotta reapply the rot. What's my response to the ritual pot comments? I shouldn't be the one that you're arguing with. You should argue with Team Hitless. Once you convince them, then you can come over and convince me, so. I could just mod the game, yeah, just raw pots have torch under it. So. Run invalid shit stain. What are the ritual pot comments? No, we're predicting the ritual pot rot pot comments. Does Team Atlas allow the Rodon strat you did? I'm pretty sure they do, yeah. Is this the first attempt of the day? Yeah. Not ever. You add some brain rot. If you ever want to see true brain rot, not really true brain rot, but like brain rot that's like incorporated into someone's videos who's like relatively respected in their own community, watch a Coach Greg video. Greg Doucette. I don't want to hit him. Cool beans. Is the bow a torch? Do you know what I was about to ask 07? Well, first thing that came to mind was, is your mama hoe? How do you no-hit Elden Stars? You can dodge it. Like, it's not too bad, right? But it's, the most treacherous part of dodging Elden Stars is the beginning of the attack.
I know.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god. Am I tracking attempts? No. I probably should. That seems to be something that people have been doing recently. Delete the brackets and spam it in chat. They're not even brackets, the parentheses. Idiot. Sorry. This initial owes you a coffee, and it said a C, and since your legal name is Cold Black 2, do you owe me a coffee? I don't wanna. You know? I just don't wanna. To delete the... That's a good one. No, that's true. That's true. 07 said something correct. But a broken clock is also right twice a day, so... Wow, 07 thinking I'm calling him the broken clock. That's actually insane, dude. This seems a bit early. I don't know why he's going into this phase right now.
Oi, where are you off to?
No, what am I doing, dude? Are you kidding? Why didn't he roar, man? Are you kidding? I never get hit to this idiot. I shouldn't have preemptively rolled. It's my fault, but that's still incredibly unlucky. Nine times out of 10, he's roaring there, dude. That's so stupid. That's so insanely dumb, man. I will bet you so much money that he's going to roar at the beginning of phase 2. It's like, dude, watch it. The fucking luck that I get, man. Yes, I made a mistake, but it wouldn't have been a mistake if he just did the same thing that he always does. Roar. Come on, man. This is insane. Fuck this stupid game, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. Another roar, dude. Fuck this piece of shit game, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. Greek, thank you so much for the 2 years, man. Thank you, dude. It's gonna be a perfect Ratabeast. I will bet $2,000 it is going to be perfect Ratabeast.
Where are you off to?
There's 207. I don't know. I've never seen a 238 number.
Are not sandwiches.
Hey, scum.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Oh, jeez. One hit for the fucking world, dude. They must count some non-responding enemies, then. Oh, dude, this is so fucking stupid. It had nothing to do with me hitting him or whatever. Whoever said that he wasn't trying to retaliate. It had nothing to do with that. Did I really not? Okay. You gotta be kidding, dude. What? I only did 2 charge R2, so it's fine. If I would have buffed Howl Shiburi, this would be kind of bad. So that's kind of another reason to not cast Howl. Trash game, dude. Terrible game. Perplexing. Only happens in runs. Stupid. I hate it here. Fuck, dude. So stupid. It's so dumb. Why is it so stupid? I guess I just have to fucking do it again. Alright, let's run it back. I will have an hour of setup to forget about it. Where's the hit, Horaloo? Because this game is really good, and I get very lucky all the time. I don't think I've ever gotten unlucky one time in this game. Pretty crazy. Just how I already changed the title. Thank you though. Voice crack, oops. Shit. See you, Logic. That's so dumb. It had to happen, so Horaloo had to not roar, and it had to happen in phase 1. If it happened in phase 2, it would have been fine. Timer's going, thank you. Jeez.
And I can also let you know then why not? I am Carly.
I am Kale. Damn. I feel like if I get hit now, I'll just like end stream. I don't feel like going through a whole bunch of hell again just to get hit by, at the end by some RNG nonsense that never happens. Hey Lachlan, what's up?
I am going
42,
to
thanks for
rip
the
your throat
20-month
apart.
prime, dude.
Does emotional damage count as a hit?
Oh, that's like the second time someone asked that question today.
Play turning to aid you.
Thank you for the 20-month prime.
Then it's summon me.
Thank you, 42.
I bequeath you. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Yeah, that's what sucks about it. Like, I saved it from being a colossal, failure twice with Godskin Duo. And then Horaloo of all things, I never get hit to him. It's because he never does that. So, again, it was a mistake on my end, but it, like, I had to have gotten unlucky in order for the mistake to like mean anything, right? It's just obscenely unlucky. Or maybe he always does that if you queue in a roll, who knows? There we go. Who here has played Expedition 33 so far? Just got back from Japan this morning. What were you in Japan for? It's still his. Oh, oopsie daisy. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I wish you lived in Japan. I heard that, like, it's not very, like, fun for, like, foreigners to live in Japan. I heard it's very fun to, like, visit Japan, but, like, it's always, like, if you're an American or if you're just not from Japan and you go there, you know, you learn the language, you know, the culture, like, you'll never be Japanese.
Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally, give it your all.
It gets, that's kind of like different from, I guess, like in America, because like you can immigrate to America and then, I don't know, like your family would be considered American, right? Hey, Trev. What does gaijin mean? Yeah, I need to get around to playing Expedition 33, Claire Obscure, Kaida, that's what called. I don't know when I'm going to play it though, 'cause I don't know if I want to play it off stream, but I'm not going to be able to play it on stream, like, anytime soon. If you like everything to be more serious and cold, and if you're willing to 100% learn the language, that's not what I've really heard. Just like, you will always be looked at, like, differently. You wouldn't want to live and work in Japan. I mean, it would be nice to, you know, like, ride your bike to work. You know, just park it on the side of the road, and then you come back to your bike still being there, you know? Like, that sounds like the life. Person from a foreign country, yeah, okay. Better than car, but it's intense. How about taking a packed train an hour and some change every morning? I mean, that's practically New York. You can still have a car in Japan, I'd imagine. That also just sounds like really packed cities in general, I guess. I don't know, I went to South Korea. The train system there is pretty neat. like, I was amazed because, like, maybe just other cities are like this. There's nothing like that in Hawaii. Like, there's nothing like you want to go from, like, this area to that area. Oh yeah, let's go underground in the fucking trains and go there. Like, there's nothing like that in Hawaii. So, like, I was, like, pretty, amazed at, like, the planning that would go into that, right? During peak, commune hours. Sure, but that's not addressing what I said. Yeah, there's no subway in Hawaii. I said that, like, that just sounds more like big cities, not the entirety of Japan. Oh, I see. Gotcha. The public transport in Hawaii just includes buses. There is a railway, that was very much mishandled. Nobody uses it. It was originally supposed to go from one part of the island to the airport, but then it just stops, and it doesn't go to the... No, wait, no, sorry. It was supposed to go to the university, but it doesn't go to the university because reasons, you know. Yeah, I know, not the not the restaurant chain. Multiple islands in Hawaii, so how do you move between islands? Boats? You would just take a plane. It's like a 15-minute flight. There used to be a ferry, but the ferry got shut down due to it not following environmental regulations. There's also not much reason for you to go to the other islands, like, that much. I lived on Oahu, so the closest island was... Kauai, I think? It's either Kauai or Molokai. It would take more time in the airport than the actual flight? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it would probably take more time at the dock than the actual boat ride. Were there direct flights between them all? Yeah. Oh, I mean, okay, not every Hawaiian island, because some Hawaiian islands you can't go to. Or, like, 2 of them you can't go to. You can't go to Ni'ihau because it's owned by a family, the Robinson family. You can't go to Ko'olave because, back in the... late 1800s, early 1900s? Early 1900s, I think? It was used as a shelling ground where the military would test weapons on the island. They bombarded it so much that, like, the entire top layer of the island just got, you know, blown off, and I'm pretty sure it's just like red, just like iron that you see if you ever go there. And no civilian is allowed to go there unless under like certain supervision, because there still could be unexploded ordinances on the island. I've never been to Mauna Kea, no. That's a whole political issue as well, is the telescopes up there. That's a really hot button issue in Hawaii, dude. Like, holy shit, people will fucking punch you if you say the wrong thing. It wouldn't be 3 hours. You don't have to wait that long for an inter-island flight. Island flights because the money wasn't worth it, and the frequent takeoffs and problems combined with the salty air spike maintenance costs. So interesting. But the other island has a better Walmart. Yeah, true. I see you watch a man beat the glass window out of a blue line metro with a rock. Oh, I see. What's the deal with the observatory? Hey, Esco, what's up, dude? The observatory, so Mauna Kea is considered to be sacred with, when appealing to native Hawaiian culture. And I believe the University of Hawaii was responsible for like putting telescopes up there. And you know, they put one, they put two, there's a few up there, but then like, if you ever hear the term TMT, it stands for 30-meter telescope, and that's the telescope that they want to put up there, right? Mauna Kea is very important for like astronomy, I guess you would call it, because like this 30-meter telescope would be able to have images clearer than Hubble could ever have. It's above the cloud line, right? It's really good. The only thing is, when like ever since the dawn of the observatory up there, there have been many mishandlings of the area that it occupies. There have been spills, there have been, you know, like, vandalism implies intent, I guess, but like, for lack of a better word, there was like vandalism done to the island, or to the mountain, right? Like certain parts of the mountain were, destroyed, right? They weren't very careful with what they did, right? Which, you know, led to certain spills. It's a big, huge issue though, because, you know, like if people who are wanting to further science, right, see it as an opportunity to have a better understanding, right, of the universe, right? However, people who are very strongly attached to Native Hawaiian values don't think that it should be built because of the past behavior of the university. And again, it was like the Mauna Kea is considered to be sacred. Can I please leave? It gets very stupid though, because people start saying really stupid things whenever you start talking about it. It's lovely. I love politics. It's so fun and great and awesome. So it says that field of physics I can show you there's nothing out there worth the effort of adding telescopes. There's nothing out there worth the effort of adding telescopes? Wait, really? Wait, what makes you say that? Because I remember, like, Neil deGrasse Tyson talking about it. And I think he was Was he on Joe Rogan? He was somewhere. He was on some podcast, I think. And they asked him, like, hey, like, what would you say to the, or what would you do about, like, you know, the people protesting, putting up, you know, the TMT? And he said, like, all right, well, I would ask, hey, if you believe in, you know, whatever would control the world, would you think that whatever you would believe in would want you to learn more or less about the universe, the world, what it created, or not? And he would leave it at that, and he wouldn't really force anyone to do anything. Although he could be misinformed about shit. He's a human being, but they mean no aliens. Wait, what? Has web slowed support for the TMT? I don't know what web is. I personally don't have like a definitive opinion about the whole thing. Obviously, I'm someone who really values knowledge. But at the same time, if you were to like go to Japan, right, and then said you wanted to fucking destroy Mount Fiji, they would probably, I don't know, hang you. Then I'm not sure if it's. The telescope orbiting the sun has rendered Earth telescopes less valuable overall. I know that it is extremely well. I mean, it's also very valuable to have access to it because like the university like leases or rents out like the time for other people to conduct their research at the telescopes, right? So that aspect is really important, right? To be able to work in real time. But I could have sworn I've heard people say that the picture that you would be able to see on the TMT would be clearer than Hubble. But I'm not sure. Blank Secret the right, dude. Thanks, Kay, for shouting him out. You were doing randomizer stuff, right? How you doing, dude? How was the stream? See, I'm not that guy. I have no hit bail in a bingo match. Not to toot my own horn or anything. You know, but I mean, that's the other guy. That's the other guy. Your work is hosting an Among Us night? Someone's getting fired. 100%. Who knows if having more telescopes one day will give us data to save ourselves from an asteroid? Yeah, I mean, like, I would imagine that we know, like, I think we have pretty good technology to see asteroids come in from, like, quite a far ways away. What is that all about, dude? People are getting banned from Among Us 3D because of voice. Ban them, dude. Get them out of here, man. Get absolutely fucked. Had a random run get to 89 bosses. Oh shit! All right, I had a run right now just before this one get up to Horaloo and I got hit. New PB. You ordered a Slurpee for They do Slurpees for delivery from 7-Eleven? Oh man. I got a Discord notification, which means I got a friend request, right? I got a friend request from Lena Paul. Lena Paul, 2 E's. This account is private. They're probably impersonating somebody. And I only share one server with them. You are getting blocked. Yes, block him. Get him out of here, dude. That's me. That's my alt. How bad does the language have to be in order to get banned from Among Us? I mean, I'm guessing it's a lot of kids. Probably not just kids though. Like just saying some real edgy shit. Lena Paul's a porn star. This one had 2 E's, and it had an Instagram linked that was private. What does Night Rain waiting room mean? It means I'm putting that in my title for clickbait.
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but
Why don't? Oh, don't. When Night Rain comes out, no one will believe me anymore. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I want to play Among Us 3D. I know Zyth said that he wanted to get people together. But everyone's busy. I mean, everyone's gonna be busy the month leading up to Night Rain, so... Got a friend request from a totally different person too. Nice, dude. I really like being super popular. People just wanting to make some friends out there. Can I play? Way to be parasocial. Alright, Giselle. Giselle, I'm kidding, by the way.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a could I ask that thug only if you've
Can I play Smile?
oh what a blessed thug she is.
Super pog-pular. Popular. Wanna be popular. Sigh. I gotta stop like making those kind of I can't talk. I gotta stop making those kinds of jokes because I think one time I was it was when we were playing Night Rain and Porge was with me and Kaylee and me. And Josh was in the chat, and then Josh was like, "Hey, love you, Porge." I was like, you should see what he says about you when, like, you're not around, Porge. Porge was like, no, man, you can't make those jokes. I'm already insecure. I'm like, fuck yeah, maybe I should, like, definitely say it as a joke. It's Kaylee and me, Giselle. If you can take out the other person, and then in that sentence it would be me, it would be Kaylee and me. If you take out the other person and in that sentence it would only be I, then it's Kaylee and I. Bro, there would be people who would like correct my speech like that in high school who would say like, you know, so and so and I. It's like, no. If you're gonna backseat, gotta do it correctly, all right? Yeah, fucking dingo. Maybe a dingo intro, baby. And it was always like super funny because then they'd say like, we still got it wrong. It's like, okay, I didn't deny that. Like, what you talking about here, man? What are we talking about? Hey, what's up, hey? I gotta get back in the gym, dude. Got to get back into the gym. Thanks for the lesson. Yeah, you're welcome. I guess. How do you guys say you're welcome? Like, do you say you're welcome? Do you say no problem? Do you say happy to help? Do you say no problemo? I look pretty wide sometimes. Oh, thanks for the sometimes, Giselle. Did I ever cancel my gym membership payment? No, because it would be way too much of a hassle if anything actually, like, came of that, right? You got it or no problem? I usually say yeah or yep. I just say of course. Forget about it. No sweat. I didn't say no problem. I say, are you fucking sorry? Wait, what?
The thoughts.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady.
I hope you won't do this again now. Do what again now? What are you saying? At work, I say you could have done this yourself, but here you go. Say no problem. My pleasure. I've never said my pleasure ever in this context. What can I say except my pleasure? It's like that doesn't really have the same ring to it, I think. There was no wrong answer. Wrong answer, buddy. What was the question? What do you tend to say, like, as a you're welcome? Do you say you're welcome? Do you say no problem? Do you say happy to help? Super reference to a story someone posted. Let's say, are you fucking okay? And I'm sorry. At the same time when it came out, are you fucking sorry? Oh, okay, I see. You are a problem. Oh god, if I click on your message history, your chat history, I guarantee it's gonna be something weird, dude. Never mind. You've been following since 2021. Pay me money, CBD. You said that a year ago. Pay me money. Wait, why are you acting so weird?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Hi, Miss B. Thanks for the raid. Oh, 7, you can't say that. Wait, are you being serious, 7? Because I don't know if you're actually being serious. Like, and like, if you are being serious, don't say bro, CBD, are you fucking alright? How's Path of Exile, Miss B? Thank you for the raid. As always, I do appreciate it. You're being... What the fuck was the joke? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, if someone said no problem, I guess I misunderstood. What does Night Rain Waiting Room mean? It means I put it in my title, in order to get clickbait. Hi everyone from the raid, by the way. If you don't know who I am, I do hacking, challenge runs of Elden Ring. We're trying to no-hit this game with only a torch. Is your chat history weird? It probably is. Yes, it probably is. I'll work on myself. Okay. I don't think I call anyone else by their former username other than Halberd. Oh, dude. I want a burger, chat. No, his name was Tiesta. CBD, is my chat history weird? You do tell a lot of people in chat to suck your cock, so, let's be real for a second here. Okay, good. Oh, 7, it was not 2 or 3 times. That is absolutely insane, dude. I tell people to suck my metaphorical ass when they're being absolute shitters. And people who I'm probably gonna ban. You tell random people in chat. It was definitely not 2 or 3. Bro, that had to happen at least 15 times. It's insane, dude. Yeah, and you're someone that I would probably ban, or 7. Oh, but no, you can't ban me, CBD. I'm gonna get shadow banned. You can't do that, CBD. Right? So it's like, come on, dog. I am not exaggerating. Absolutely, it's been at least 15. I might concede to 10. Oof. I'm on for. Oh, never mind. Next isn't working. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't work sometimes. But it works for some people. And 07 is still banned, by the way. He has not been unbanned. It was not a very quick ban. Why did 07 get banned? It wasn't my call. It was someone else's call, dude. It's because it was Ellie's wish. It's exactly what it was. You guys ever heard of the story of the scorpion and the frog? Unban request approved by Giselle to Chaotic. Reason given, I was braiding my hair. I can't see what your unban request was. The scorpion was an asshole.
It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering place.
Sawi. Yeah, the story of the scorpion and the frog is scorpion wants to get across the river, right? Can't do it. Can't swim. If he tries to go, he'll drown, right? So he asks a nearby frog, like, "Hey, can I help on your back while you swim across the river?" And the frog was like, "Do you think I'm foolish? You're a scorpion. You're just gonna sting me and you're gonna kill me. Why am I here?" Scorpion's like, "No, I would not do that. Like, I would like to survive, right? I wouldn't do that, right?" Frog says, "Okay." Scorpion jumps on his back, starts swimming. Halfway across the river, Frog notices a searing pain in his back, realizes the scorpion has stung him, and is continuing to sting him. And he says, "You are foolish. Now we both shall perish. Why did he do that?" And then the scorpion says, "It is in my nature." I say this because I think it's just in O7's nature to be cringe, right? Just bring the entire chat down. Hey, Rochelle. I'm just a girl. I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. Yeah, Ellie, why not? We got some good ones. We don't deny unban requests here. we keep them around. Kind of take a trip down memory lane. I thought the scorpion said "Hail Mel." Motherfucker tried to shank me, dude. Got an unbound request approved like 18 months after I submitted it. Going to go back after almost 2 years. GG's. It was just a prank, bro. Scorpion. Unbound request. I apologize for my horrendous comments. I have lower brawn damage and it can cause me to say stuff I should not. I'm much better now. They message he was banned for blowjob shot. There's no way these people are real, man. We. Oh, jeez. Can't be asked to submit an unban request in Hassan's chat. Yeah, I'd never go into Hassan's chat ever. Oh god, I would... No, I wouldn't go into any political streamer's chat. I feel like I would say something reasonable and then everyone would, I don't know, say something racist. And they'd be like, "Hey, it's okay, we disagreed with him, alright? We can say it." It's typically how it goes. Promise I won't beg for food from you ever again. Hopefully you can suspend those of us who may learn then not to be inappropriate, question mark. Thanks for your kind consideration as I am a long-term fan of yours. Message was banned for, can I eat half your supper? What's there had to be something leading up to that, I'm guessing. Because that does seem like the type of message I would ban someone for if, like, leading up to that they were incredibly unhinged. Oh, it was a first time shatter? Oh boy. Oh shit. Bum bum. Bada bing. Bada boom. When I walk in, I'm the king of the room.
Is this what Grace would have of us?
What an enigma. Who's certain? Volcano Manor.
I've been a long-term fan. I wonder if he was like following recently too. Like followed that day or something. What's really awesome about like having like blocked terms in your chat is if you ever see somebody getting around the blocked term, you know that they spent a lot of time trying to get it through. So like, for example, the N-word here is blocked, right? And a lot of variations of it is blocked, right? If I ever see somebody, like, say it, or say something that looks like it, it's not, like, at all like, oh, sorry, I didn't know that wasn't, you know, like, the culture here or anything. Like, no, they spent a lot of time trying to, like, send something that looks like it, right? So it's just automatic ban. It's pretty funny how they can just out themselves. Is my title clickbait? Yes. You're the first person to assume that it was indeed clickbait. Oh yeah, 07 got super close to Yes, we might talk about ninjas someday. Ninja is not blocked here. But I mean, it's fairly obvious whenever someone would want to use it in that manner. Help a brother out. This could be your reparations to the black community, and I ain't mean no harm. I think I remember that one. First time chat he was banned for. It smelled like straight bitch in here. Smell like straight bitch in here. Oh man. It do smell a little like bitch in here. You can't be calling 07 a bitch, dude. That's crazy talk. He's a little bitch. Why is it always straight bitch and not gay bitch? I fucked your mom? 07, what kind of glasses does she wear? It's smelling a little funny around here. Might be meat. No, I think that's Peachy lurking. I don't know if she's actually lurking, but it's still funny. She removed them. She doesn't wear glasses, you fucking buffoon. Get caught, idiot. You knew it? No, she does wear glasses, bro. You just got... Fucking got caught twice there, dude. RIP 07's dignity. Holy. Bro, that's like whenever someone asks me like, "Hey, what's your sign?" Right? And then I don't know, I say like fucking Aries or something. They're like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, no, I'm kidding. I'm actually something else. And they're like, oh, that's exactly what someone like you would say. I'm like, no, just kidding. I'm not that. I'm something else, dude. Hello, itzCBD. First time here. Wait, is it actually your first time here? How goes the run? I'm assuming, well, as you're still going. I mean, kind of. So I had a really good run last run. I had a one-hit PB last run at the end. Very unfortunate, but we move on. And we blame 07. What is my sign? I'm a Leo. Do I think it'll slow down potential DLC content? From Software has stated that they are not gonna, or they don't have any plans to make DLC, or further DLC for those games. You're gonna do a double bamboozle? You are correct. I'm not a Leo. I am indeed a Gemini. You're right, I'm a Leo. Oh, jeez. Motherfucker, dude. Is this a quadruple or is he for real? No, I'm actually a Sagittarius. Get fucked, chat. Get absolutely fucking wrecked. Hey, Fopka. Is my birthday in November the 28th? No. No, Giselle's right. I'm a Scorpio. Tell me you're born in November and then tell me you're a Leo and I believe it. Just kidding. I'm a fucking Leo.
Oi, where are you off to?
Jess, thank you for the follow. I always thought I was a Cancer. No, that's 07. I wasn't making fun of your grandmother, dude. I was making fun of you. Two totally different things, 07. One is acceptable, one isn't. Oh, she had cancer. So she beat it? She elbow dropped it? She elbow dropped you? Scorpios usually lie 4 times about their sign and then lie again after confirming it. It matches the type. I am indeed. In Aries. Do I know your star sigh? I know you sigh a lot, probably. Listening to my stream. There are more than 12 kinds of people. I don't think that's correct. Give me the sweep.
I am the Lord of all
MBTI. I'm an ISTP, I think.
Turn together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I'm actually an ISTP. I only know that because when I was in med school, we had a psychiatrist come in and talk to us about the Myers-Briggs. And we took a Myers-Briggs test. Which then made me confused because a lot of people are like, oh, it's been disproven, but I don't know what's to be disproven about it. Like, it's not really making a statement about like everyone who falls into these things are like exactly the way, I don't know, that textbook should say it is. Just, I don't know, if you're an introvert, you're an introvert. Yeah, you can be different things different times. Made it by housewives in the 50s. Good on them, dude. Used to assess aptitude. It doesn't assess aptitude. Gotta take it in law school class. Yeah, I've heard that being said too, but I mean, like, I don't know. I'm an introvert. I mean, wait, what are the different? I forgot what the 8 different things are. Because like ISTP means introvert. I forgot what S means. T means thinker. And P means... I forgot. Sensing. S is sexy. Thanks. Perception. Okay. Judging / perceptive. Okay. Yeah, no problem. B is for Backstreet. Hey, Psycho. Introvert, extrovert, sense, intuition, think, feel, perception, judging. B is for smell like bitch in here. Oh boy. I don't know. By looking at ISTP, I feel like I definitely fit the bill. Like, I am an introvert. I don't really use intuition too much, so yeah, sensing is there. I feel like I think more than I feel. Perception and judging, I forgot what the difference between those were. Oh, did I dono wall you, Giselle? Oh, when is my birthday? Oh, I'm a Scorpio.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
I don't remember how the test differentiates them, but I guess what I would consider intuition to be is something that you believe to be true without, like, the proper evidence of it, right? And some people will, like, fall back on their intuition and, you know, I don't know, maybe most of the time they're correct. Or maybe you don't realize, like, what led you to the conclusion, but you tend to be correct because of your intuition, right? The date? I don't want to go on a date with you, Giselle. Sorry if that's, like, weird or something, you know? Oh, 7. Why are you asking me that in my fucking chat? Oh, 7. Are you okay? What are you doing? Get him out, dude. Get him out of here. You asked why are you asking people that? My god. Can I get a VIP to kick this guy? It's like astrology. It's like astrology, CBD. My god. Hey, person on the internet. May I ask you a really intelligent question? I swear there's a purpose to this. Also, I'm really funny. Also, I want to know about your genitals. Please, no, don't walk away. I come from chats where that's a typical chatter question. Wait, as in like that's a typical community chatter question, or like people somehow make it to the stream and want to ask that question? Trouble. My brother in Christ. Have a cup of Jesus, please. A second wasn't enough hesitation. Fucking preach. Men can't have a single nice thing. Yeah, dude. I think that might be the most based thing ever said in my chat. Absolutely, dude. So true. I completely agree. We can't have shit in New York, dude. Oh, by the way, that was a cheese. It was people try to ban it. It's really good. It's really funny. Straight white men are the real minority. Not worldwide. In America. Absolutely. Right. Absolutely. Mr. Worldwide, Dolly.
Only fight you have now to become the thing as much.
In one of the chats, there's a PP command, check length and girth, a booba command, check cup sizes, and a command for erect or not. It's insane. Okay, I mean, like that's something. But if 07 is adding me, being like, hey yo, CBD, yo, which direction of curve, bro? Which direction? Hey, bro. Hey, yo, CBD. Ayo, CBD, how is it, dog? Fucking hell. Yo, dog. I could have sworn that emote was added before, but then removed. Oh, I see what you did there, Ellie. GG's. Deepest just got fucking fucked, dude. Oh my god. See, so I saw Looney say like, "Oh, what if it's not long enough to fucking curve?" And I'm like, well, "What is going on in chat?" What's the heck, dude? Someone, someone has definitely like told me before, like, yo, nothing's too personal to ask unless you're asking about the hex code on my pussy flap or something. I'm like, dude, like, that had to have happened before. That had to have been a thing that happened. Where's the thing? Why are you so weird? No, that's what someone told me. How is it that I'm weird if it's something that someone else told me? Girly, are you good? What are you talking about? It's what someone else told me. Bro, this is the thing. Whenever people like really try to make a cheap shot, their brain just goes out the fucking window, dude. Real answer everything. Can you give me the number on your credit card, Giselle? Possibly the 3 numbers on the back too might be helpful. I only asked how you hit me with that. I hit you with an anecdote of what someone else said. Bro, 07, it's not like you have innocent Christian ears. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't have a credit card. Okay, you should probably like at least have one. Build ups, I mean, you can't really build up credit with like one card, but then you can get like a higher limit on a credit card if you like have a lower limit credit card. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. A lot of people should not have a credit card. If you're not a credit card person, do not get a credit card. People rack up so many fucking... or so much debt just by getting a credit card. And then, like, they max out the credit card, then you just get another credit card. And it's like, my brother in Christ, what is happening here? Nice. The way I be spending money, I shouldn't. Okay, I mean, like, if you just spend, then yes, you should not have a credit card. Dude, everywhere has credit. It is actually very scary. Because, like, Klarna is buy now, pay later, which is scary. Some people pay off their buy now, pay later with credit. Like, I don't know, I have zero debt. Like, the only time I've ever missed a credit card payment was recently, and it was because I got a new bank. And I thought I switched over, like, the automatic payment. But I didn't. So I've only ever missed the one credit card payment, but it wasn't because, like, I don't know, I was out of fucking money, but you can finance a burger. Ellie, can we kindly? Thank you, appreciate it. When those day long and week long loans came out, bro, how it was a good idea. Day long or week long loans? That is crazy. I need. Oh, I've seen that before though. Is the I don't need to see it again. Where's your Borpa ass? 07, shut the fuck up. You get loan offers 2 to 3 times a day. Welcome back, historian. Anytime I ever use a credit card for myself was to book a flight. Why do you guys even use them? Depending on the credit card, you can have rewards that come with them, right? So like I have a rewards card. The interest rate is extremely high, right? But like 30% or something. But like I get points for using it. Yeah, free miles. Unfortunately, like the fact that credit card companies can stay in business means that people spend way more than they make. It's like the consumerism part of people's brains is fucking crazy. Like if you can pay if you can afford something, like if you can afford to buy something and you're gonna pay it off, is best to use a credit card. But like if you're gonna spend way too much and you can't afford it, then don't get a credit card because you'll be tempted. Like, ooh, I don't have the cash on me. Swipe? Out of there, dude. For our no cost. What are no cost Emmys? If you select an aggressive Emmy option, it will scrap the interest rate. So if I have to make any specific purchase, it's very useful, honestly. 3% or something of each transaction from the merchant side. They make a wait, they make 3%. What does that mean? Oh, because of fee. Okay, I see. Gotcha. But I still think they wouldn't really be in business, like, if people just paid off their shit. Easy monthly installments. Okay. I could be wrong. I mean, I guess they wouldn't be as big, I guess, obviously, if people didn't pay off, or if people did pay off their stuff. I should start a credit card company, dude. Yo, who wants the credit? I got it for you. Don't worry, dog. I'm definitely not going to be super predatory and prey off of people who can't control their spending habits and not provide much of a service at all. Giselle, you are not going to bench me. Giselle, Giselle, if you can bench 200 pounds, I will give you $1,000. Hi, Luna. How you doing? What's that in kg? Like 98 or something? I'm doing pretty well. We had a really good run before this, and I got hit like right at the end, which is like unfortunate. Oh, is it 91? My bad. I feel like, yeah, a lot of people can like press 200 pounds pretty easily. Is Pete Hegseth final boss now in Night Rain? Yes, yes, yes. I need you to have bands on. I'll do it one-handed. What do you mean? What do you mean bands? You only weigh 90 kg. Only weigh? What the fuck? What do you expect me to be? Like obese? Like, wait, what? My goodness. No, I'm talking to fucking Shup. $90 kg would be classed as obese depending on how tall you are. I am 6'2", yes. Bro, wait, now I'm in, wait, how the fuck heavy did you think I was, dude? Like, I'm not Larry Wheels over here. I'm not fucking... I don't know, brudda is. The fuck? Only 90 kg? You would expect like 95. That's only 5 kgs off. I'm closer to 95 kgs. I hover around like 210. When I'm actually like focusing on eating more though, I'm around like 215. You're 6 foot and 130 pounds? What the fuck? CBD is lighter than air. You haven't done enough push-ups. Remember that guy who said he had a morning routine? He had a morning routine, and his morning routine involved him doing push-ups, and he's like super jacked. And it's like, he did not get that way with push-ups. he did that with a lot of tren and bench presses of last. 8 kilograms of steroids? I don't think anyone's... I think you would actually die the first time you inject that into your butt. 60, 185? I feel like that's around where like the BMI says you should be or some shit. Giselle, I'm telling you, if you can bench 200 pounds, I will give you $1,000 by TwitchCon. Whew. I was expecting the phase transition way sooner.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oh! That hitbox on that spear is not accurate to the animation. Nice. Hey Sushi, how you doing? I have a buddy that did 100 push-ups and 100 sit-ups every day, but it was part of his training regimen since he's 8th Dan Karate Grandmaster. Don't do that every day though. Maybe abs, but don't do 100 push-ups every day. Your body needs time to rest. Abs too, like you should take like rest days. Does the itzCBD stand for demigod? Cool, benchable dude. I'm serious, Giselle. By the time TwitchCon comes around, if you could bench 200 pounds, I will give you $1,000. 1,000. CBD doesn't want me to get swole.
Oi, where are you
What the fuck does that mean? CBD doesn't want me to get swole. I'm 07. I say shit because I can. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Hi, welcome in. CBD is CBDing. He doesn't mean to donate. No, I said hi, Sushi. What are you talking about? Hey. I said hello. Ellie's not paying attention to stream, dude. That's crazy, dude. You put your finger. No, dude. I'm getting harassed in my own chat. Absolutely insane. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me. So help me. And cut. Put it Dion, dude. Dion, brother. Alright, your brother. Oh, there's a new 7TV emote. Lovely, dude. Using this whenever I miss your message. Alright. I'll expect to see it a lot. It's Mike Wazowski. I think Ellie just hates me sometimes, chat. I'm kidding. Just don't miss... Just don't miss my messages. It won't be a problem, alright, dog? I mean... Alright, capiche? Okay. But let me see you missing my messages here, man, alright? OMG CBD. Hey, what's up, Dazed? What was that accent? I don't know what it was. It was just something. There was a little bit of like annoying mixed in with some like flavor, you know? Wait, I thought I changed it to morning. Am I crazy? Maybe I changed it to night. My bad. A little gabagool. My stream hasn't been freezing for a while. GG's. What with your finger? Oh, 7, what the fuck are you talking about? My mama told me there'll be days like this, Giselle. There'll be days like this. Dun, 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 dun. It is nighttime. I guess I changed it to night on accident. The stream is freezing again. Unfortunate. You're going to Texas to watch CBD over his shoulder. Guards? Yes, it is. She has to fall on the sword. You know, she's in just as much pain and agony about it as everyone else is. She is the guards who watches the watchers, dude. Oh, you replied to something else. No, you didn't. Because I said so. Unfortunate. Bitch, that's not nice. I never call people names on this platform. I may call people dingoes. And 07 doesn't count. Like everything else, like I never call people names. What do I call Josh? I call Josh a blueberry muffin bitch, because, I mean, that's what he is, right? I mean, what the fuck you want me to say? Bro, you are here. You're right there, dude. Also, I didn't bring you up. It was historian. Okay, I do call people poo-poo heads. I do call people stinky. But see, the joke there is it's so childish, I can't even mean it. I'm untouchable, dude. Yeah, you know what? I think Josh is not really, like, getting all the love that he deserves, chat. So if you just, like, at him real quick and say, hey, Josh, you're great. You know, all lowercase, no punctuation before or after. You're calling me on my shit? Yeah, but, like, what the fuck you want me to call him? He's a blueberry muffin fucking dude. You know, what I'm looking forward to is, I'm pretty sure my new computer comes with a keyboard, and the W key on my keyboard has been getting stuck since, like, I don't know, 9 months ago or something. I've not liked it one bit. No way, no how. One W key. You lost 1 pound. If you get a calorie tracker and, like, put in, I guess, like, how much you want to, or, like, what weight you want to be, it'll kind of, like, tell you how many calories you should, like, eat every day if you want to lose weight. You lost 5 kgs in a month once. I don't know how much I lost. When I was in med school, I was really stressed, and somehow I was losing weight. Like, I think I don't know. I remember, like, my mom seeing me one day, and she was like, "You look different." Well, that was the thing. Like, I don't think I wasn't eating that. Well, I wasn't drinking, like, a lot of sugary stuff, I guess. But, like, I still thought I ate, like, shit. I had Panda Express every day, although Panda Express isn't, like, that many calories if you're not, like, fucking gouging on it. If you amputate one of your limbs. Oh, yeah, thanks, dude. Losing 40 pounds, though, is a lot. The conversation around weight is always so, like, weird. Because, like, people will always be like... I don't know, like, people will say some mean shit to people, if they're, like, overweight. But then, like, sometimes if you lose weight, then people, like, they'll try to take that away from you, too. I feel like Ethan Klein's kind of a good example of that. Like, he was a bit, you know, overweight, and people made fun of him and called him fat, but now that he got skinny, people are like, oh, look at this Ozempic dude. It's like, I don't think you should really be commenting on people's bodies, like, whether it be one way or another. Going on a bulk so I can cut, then bench CBD with one arm. Giselle, if you can bench 200 pounds with one arm by the time TwitchCon rolls around, I will give you my channel. You're not getting that much strength in 5 months. I don't even know if I can bench 200 pounds right now. The max I ever tried was like 185. Okay, if you attempt to bench 200 pounds right now, you are probably going to, like, tear your pec. Or, like, I don't know, like, be trapped under the bar. Don't do that now. No, it has... No, what do you mean a pick? What the fuck are you talking about? Unless you get on roids? Maybe? I don't know. Do you guys know who Togi is? He's a fitness influencer, and he said that he makes like $4 million a year. He was on the gram, whatever that finance dude name is. Like, he was on his show, and he said he makes $4 million a year, and he said that he's not paying his taxes. Like, he said it definitively. Like, he's like, hey, it's fucked up that the government can take just half of my money, so I'm not paying it. And it's like, bro, like, why do dumb people have to get rich? That's badass? Absolutely not. I believe this is the same. I think he took an IQ test and it came back as 79. Yeah, that video alone is guaranteeing an audit. Oh, man. You heard it here first, folks. CBD thinks tax evasion is... I think that's exactly what I said, yeah. His IQ test actually came back positive. Oh, okay, my bad. IQ can only be a positive number. I'm pretty sure the lowest IQ ever recorded is like 60 something. Absolutely not. What, it was lower than that? It was like 50 or something? Yes, CBD, the people are exaggerating for humor reasons. Well, it doesn't make any sense. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, it's like whenever people are like, hey man, bro, I'd give this movie a 0 stars, but this site only allows me to go down to 1. It's like, shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? Like, your comment makes no sense. Jesus. They can have an IQ. I could have sworn it doesn't go down that low. Rare, but can happen. I'm gonna have to look into this. I'm gonna have to return some videotapes. Gonna have to check in with my lawyer. Alright. Gonna have to call the Pope. There is no pope. I'm gonna have to call the president of China. Just like '07 acquiring women. Ooh. I'm seeing only 40 to 45. I guess I was wrong, but I knew to go down to like 20. What I have to do, Zero Mug, I want to go into the Lake of Rot in order to get, the Rot Pot recipe. I sent you a pic of my muscles. Please look. I'm going to bang my head against the wall. Bro, she sent me a fucking, like, paint... MS Paint fucking... drawing. Okay, that's also not bench pressing. That's shoulder pressing. Giselle. Why does it have to be foggy? Now looking into it super deep. I'm gonna walk away from this just thinking that 07's wrong. Just leaving it there, you know? I'm really good at this game. I was also referring to recorded. I think I said the word recorded. I may not have. Maybe I was thinking it, didn't say it. Fucking Giselle with her one-armed fucking shoulder press. Why level up Vigor if no hit? I've never leveled up Vigor. Yeah, totally legit. I have Radagon Sourceal, which increases Vigor. I also have Godric's Great Rune, which increases all stats by 5. But that's not the only thing that it does, right? Or the only thing that they do. Whew. I got caught on the bench. Fucking crazy, dude. I guess I could just roll through all the fucking benches. That might be a better thing to do. I play with a wired controller. I don't know if my motherboard has Bluetooth. I just got a new one, but I don't know if it has Bluetooth. Benches? Bench press. Bench press indeed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm wanting to drive to Whataburger at 4 a.m. How much do I bench? I don't know what my max is. The highest I've ever tried was 185 for like 1 rep. I'm not that strong on bench press at all. Obviously the goal is to get to at least 225 because that's what people always say, but fuck, dude. I don't want to Balatro. I don't want to do anything. I want to end stream. I will be back tomorrow. Oh wait, no. What is Mitch doing? Time out. Are you in any need of assistance? I think he's doing a blackout anyway. Because if he need... Hold on, I'll ask him if he needs help. In cans. Wide burger, wide burgy, but close setup. Close up. Okay, I might help Mitch, but I guess I'm not going to be live for it. It's Crystal's birthday, so I'm rating her. But I'm probably going to be in Mitch's chat because I might need to help him. Crystal's playing Expedition 33. Oh, Lamel. My Spotify was on Tupac. That would have been interesting if it started playing. Hi, chat. We are rating. Oh, birthday raid? Sure, why not? Birthday raid, because 07 wants to be special. I'll see you guys. I would have said tomorrow, but it's actually technically today. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever is for you. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. We already said that. I will see you guys later. Hopefully I don't get screwed over by a bench again today, and hopefully I don't get screwed over by random RNG that never happens ever except for when I'm on a run. That's the yeah. All right, chat. I have nothing else to say. See you later. Bye bye.